killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell everyone, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
And so wisdom actually is in what you have done, not what you intend to do. Wisdom is the action or the steps you've taken, not what you have conceptualized in your heart. Because most of us are dreamers, but you can be a billionaire in a dream and a pauper in reality. The fact that you dream doesn't mean you live it. There are so many people who had dreams and they never saw the manifestation of their dream, because to see your dream in real life requires action, and the right action can only be guided through the pathways of wisdom. You need wisdom to do what you ought to do. I mean, irrespective of the turbulence of a person, of a family, of a community, or of a nation, by wisdom they can get up. There is no turbulence that wisdom cannot steer you away from. And if we decouple from wisdom, there is no problem that we cannot adorn ourselves with. In fact, if you want glory, you need wisdom.
You need wisdom.
If you want growth, you need wisdom. If you want grace, you need wisdom. In fact, when you read the book of Proverbs, chapter number 4, it talks about wisdom being the ornament of grace.
The ornament of grace.
And the crown of glory. Wisdom, nyansa, adom akura die, ayeye die, enya di yeye, adom di yeye, nyansa enya crown abutire,
enyama
butire, ayade de manipa. So with nyansa, by wisdom cities are taken. By wisdom cities are taken, because you can have the knowledge about how your opponent sleeps, how they work, how they do things. By wisdom you can defeat them, because the fact that you have knowledge of what they have doesn't mean you can defeat them. But knowing what to do against or in the face of what they have is what wisdom brings. And so in the secular, you have your reflections, you have your imitations, and you have your experiences. But about onyame musemu amoye Christopher mutina, of course, it's in the book of James, one of the sources of wisdom. Okay. Of course, Paul also catch Timothy say obehunu sa nyansa ne nimdie no through the word. Enti nyame asem so nyame asem na wapui, nyame asem na wakoti, nyame asem and we free hu na nyansa wo he. Another way of getting wisdom, if you are religious and a Christian, is knowing or having the fear of God. Bible say the fear of the Lord is the beginning
of wisdom.
It is not the end of it. And I want you to take a minute out of the time that we have. It is the beginning, it's the genesis of it. So when you fear God, it gives you the platform to birth the right discernment, the right judgment, the right application, because your things are guided by the one who knows everything. But
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DLG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DLG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. To present this award and help us, Madame Mami Ama Simpson is Manager, Enterprise Segment and Product Development of MTN. Let's put our hands together for Madame Simpson as she comes to help us. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for imaging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege, and an honor. Now, I will be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
That's na me fa kunya so enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti me sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Okay, so yetie the minister kan ebrebia. These river guards, they are not military people, they are not police people, they are not call it like any high level security agency they are. But ye training sounds of 4 ways. And Ghana Navy River Command, they are going to build 12 bases in the Western North, Ashanti region, Eastern region, Western region, where we have most of these water bodies having the issues. Now the river guards are more or less like alerters to this riverine base. They will be working under the command of the riverine command of the Ghana Navy. So they are more or less like call it informants or to report what is happening around our water bodies.
Oh, so river gas said you want to say, Ombe ai asrafo na sutre.
Exactly.
Obi uraya shenima. Inso shenima enye ne kwansoa.
Enye ne kwansoa.
It a 24-hour operation ana.
A 24-hour operations. There will be they have gone through swimming lessons. There will be boats. There will be motorbikes for them. So they are not to confront anybody. Just talk to the Reverend Command of the Ghana Navy for them to do their job.
Deputy, we are putting them at risk. Are they with guns?
So they are not with guns. They are normal people just like us that have their water bodies at heart as well. So they are not to confront anybody. There is the actual main job that the military is preparing to carry out. For instance, Adama Minister Kasa, we had about 9 forests. They were no-go areas, red zone, by the Forestry Commission. They couldn't even go in to do their job. But with the help of the military, we were able to reclaim 7 out of these 9. I think those that we've not been able to reclaim is Diziri and Asenayon. Those were the 2 that are still coded red. So there is that military job itself that is ongoing. I mean, more, but the river guys are just informants.
So a temporal job, and I said, which will later be taken over by the requisite agency or Jumanana. Because if you say they are just informants, are you not exposing them to risk? Because even the minister, Eka said, and I am so sophisticated. If I would describe those practicing this illegality on Zoom and acquiring as terrorists, and terrorists are one kasanim, a group of people or mindset near mentality, is not just to have fun with them. It is either you do me or I do you. And these are the people we want them to act as our informants?
No. So I think we are missing 2 things here. the actual job of fighting these people in the forest will not be done by this river gas. So there are two separate issues. I think people have mentioned the two that it looks as if we are going to fight this galaxy with. No, that is not the issue. As we speak, we are building some of the things maybe I can share with the public. We already working with some colonel, some one-star brigadiers that are putting a team together for this fight. And you will hear from them very soon. Very, very, very soon. So the river guys are just, around our water bodies and letting us know what is going there. They are not to fight anybody.
But I saw saying
all those things, we will put a stop to all those things.
Are they at work or they will be at work later?
Which one?
The river guards.
No, they are not at work at the moment. They are just going through and passing out the program whilst we put the logistics together for all the other works to be done.
Are you on top of the number of people so far? More training?
It's a little bit over 400. I think 432. And the target is to train about 2,000 river guys. 2,000?
Yes. And how many clearance for market here?
We have clearance for 1,000.
The 2,000 free?
We will work around it, but we have the budget for the first 1,000.
Well, in a quest to ensure some management, I don't think say you subscribe to lawlessness Nyoma Asempa. But I'm just privy to a client in Adio Kotre Benghazi Multiple Project. I'm seeing Mohammed Amadou Zako. Is that correct?
Mohammed Amadou Zako, that is very correct.
4th of April, is that correct?
Yeah, 4th of April.
And the post with "Rest well, Your Excellency," with the photograph of our Vice President. Is that correct?
That is very correct.
With some emojis suggesting otherwise. And I'm what?
Omaroka suggested otherwise. I mean to us, you know. Emoji.
Forgive me, baby. I mean, sure. Yeah. Me they say I am me. But also share interpretations of that emojis now. What means the rest well no, and then the emoji no, and can't see any. Anna.
Who say me didn't catch the meaning of rest well. Match say uko Google and then nama for obi a Android phone. It will be our Android phone be a OT as Asempa FM. Hana Ghana for OT no. Ebetimi about rest well. Google. Now Google the rest well meaning amount. I will be able to say it doesn't mean negativity. Ebio emoji na eka ho no bi na ye subject of legal interpretation a that court na anima me give say prosecution no will lead evidence in that and the person be come to see abranche na e da ye bisa na the interpret the meaning of those emojis no ewo the National Intelligence Bureau no or ascribe meaning to it the entire other side emojis no e buy as to say eto omutirim ana anto omutirim as to say almost what enti asem no different no ye ba mra n'anima ye ba court n'anima omo de betere yenso ye be kan ye de ho and even they say member meanings to that but ni nyina no the header and footer of this subject matter ni nyina say he meant well for our vice president because the vice president or a national asset or ye nyina ye de say ye de nyina taxpayers find and the crown no ye de born ho bra ye ni bibia ye yenti no ye mampanya be de tira osom ye interest e don't you tell ho do na a matter of national concern I was a Ghana ni bia bom pa pa ma no e sam pa pa no Bonibia ni actually na Mohammed Zaku ebo bi ma ye man panya be di actually and ebinum ti ake different na ye na be nyina come okay he will be exonerated before the law.
I don't know, but a quick glance trying to a quick glance lawyer Fakwa, we know but just a quick glance trying to understand or establish what rest well means, and what I'm getting here is a polite and friendly way of wishing someone a good night sleep or a period of relaxation.
Sure.
It is a common expression used before someone goes to bed or is taking a break, implying a desire for them to get a good and restful time. It can also be used to wish someone a good whatever. But is that what your client meant?
That is what he rightly meant, and that is what he told the NIB officials whilst I was present under the interrogation. That is what he told them. And I believe so almost have a mind on it. No, almost various checks like on my head. We are seasoned senior journalists. Now, me tell no one more cast video so never done it in the interpretation or the explanation of rest war. I will cry on chat with the American on now. Not to stop the state officials or more the resources to be able to avert their minds on the meaning of rest war. Now, come also here and can FIM do court name with here in a pressure time. My MSA court not in this magnitude.
The conflict
this is what we say.
The conflict.
Our clients will be exonerated in law.
The conflict is the emoji. Obi charge you.
My bread too much. I say and the brand does. Anything you will be how or express tiredness. Now or express how or feel it for Ubi. So I just say. When you say I'm why campaign no call door to door, no call landing beaches, now or co-share amount for and at her age. Was so minor as former vice chancellor of the University of Kekus, was so minor as former education minister, was also minor as former running mate to Papa John Dramani Mahama, was a bio Ababayo Mampenya Bedeci. Look at how I'm a menaya. It is understood, some ameno, Sabio and she's gone an extra mile. And if you can't say, or Kojaya Shena or Kojina Home Mana, and the idea this is going to this meal and say a bread or honorable. And you'll be how or express this feeling and it's money. And I have stated clearly say it doesn't connote negativity.
Lawyer
not at all.
Lawyer Akua, rest well after that long debate.
I'm going to rest well today because after now I decided to rest well during the weekend. But because of this matter, and I didn't have the opportunity of resting well. I'll be resting well, and I wish you a rest well this evening too.
I thank you so much. I take it, sir. Lawyer. Minerals Commission, what is the challenge?
Okay. My main censure with you for you. So, if I am to backtrack a little bit, last year, Gophers approached the government of Ghana. Said they want to give out the Dama mine. And government issued a no objection letter to them to engage any local company who would want to take over the mine. So that process we thought would start and then run its course. And then the same Gophers put out an article, I think 25th or 24th November 2024, about their intention of selling the smaller mines within the group, especially Ghana, after the purchase of the Cisco mine in Canada. Then, in their own annual integrated report for 2024, they didn't declare any reserve for that man. And for them to put in an extension for a mining lease for that man, it's neither here nor there. Because what are you using the lease for? You don't have reserve. Now, in one of their letters, they stated, "Yema more time now, it will be a more year, more conclusion, or more declare reserve." But that is not it. But the woman is Yama will lease for 30 years. The government went further to even give you a development agreement. The development agreement is helping you cut down on your tax and also giving you exemptions on some of the things that you bring to work with. Biggest of them is fuel. A lot of tariffs are taken off because of this development agreement. Instead of development, they were busy buying mines elsewhere with the money they are making in Ghana. And we are saying, sir, we didn't disturb you for the 30 years. We support you for the 30 years, but only is national. And it's about time government takes back some of these things and make sure that the resources benefit the people of the country.
Well, it is not it being just about time. Is it now a deliberate policy by government say all these mining companies in Yano say obre suna so sako apply farmer because a brasso say yenia by who say afraid Ghana ni capable of managing these mines? Is that the case? Is it a policy?
So we will take it case by case. And Osha in the past, we started something. You money be the local to say mining itself, so local contractor, no mining mount, drilling, self local contractor, now or your mount. You will be and it was to help build capacity. Because yes, we want foreign investment, but it's not going to be in perpetuity. Because someone here can only one expert, and from the operations manager or the GM up to a Ghanaian.
Tom says it's not true.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
A publication, in fact, this publication came after a Felix press conference. The way I'm arranging here, man, and not in a revenue team for Joe. Many are going to say, press conference, you can cause your Bemiansa.
So for say,
and come. Because, and Yama be Wachira. Abayno edia hunhuna ene nkataso bi bemua from where I sit. I'm extremely worried. Me very worried. Honestly, because what they almost year na afterthought. Yes.
Obi, maybe you allow your platform to what?
Money said the first chairman. Obi here be no free say afterthought. That's his opinion. Let him finish.
Chairman,
any problem?
Please. Chairman, Mr. Come on. Mr. What's now opposition? What's now opposition? I'm not doing politics of equalization, but truth be told, what can someone see a look without any shred of evidence in this country?
So you are
no. May I say I'm not interested in politics of equalization, but what I'm saying is, look, it will be hypocritical and pretentious on the part of emeritus Chairman Adekoka to sit in this very studio and gag us. Say another idea. Sanyama we Egugana Hufi. When did you realize you're discussing cocaine issue? Egugana Hufi. You think anybody can gag us in this country? It won't happen. And sit down. I want you to show for the BH. Oh, and early days. Not in this country. No bonia ekoso and nemo ba ye NDC ba na mo de wunim red aba. One time when we invented winning red, it's something that we need to investigate. Because me himself bad, I don't buy it. But I think under NDC about him, and now we see a brand here be our waiting time. And you know, these are some of the pressing issues. Young team more be a in this country. It won't happen. I know the Obia function team issues never. You better dissect. Oh, my chairman. What I'm suggesting is nobody. I know the Obia function team. Politics is in the Kromuha. Social issues are in the Kromuha. But sir, again, suddenly. I hear abominable even to discuss these matters. Hey, Asempa na ye kan say no. Abrantia no we member of parliament for Asen North. Asen South. All the issues akase miensa se momra meyi ya no. Say ya narrow nyina to sa to aircrafts na sem na ye kan. And that is my worry. Because me catch you say sape my dear no eno na ho no Minia Felix Obiani. Okay. Second one has to do with a street value of cocaine what $350 million US no and 150 million and also Obiani details.
Chairman million, but I don't put the president refer in the Facebook post and say, my bastards are cocaine. In the 350 million, the only 120 million, also you support, say, please, further in better particulars.
MP, and I'll be what you want. Do you understand? These are agencies of government.
Yes.
Agencies, no ministers. Some of whom are your colleagues in parliament. If you want information on anything, there's that proximity. I hope it me fundamental information before you go beyond that line.
Okay.
The fact that an aircraft lands in this country means it's carrying gold, cocaine. Is that the logic?
But that was not how he put it.
Well, what else? How can I say?
On my
press conference.
Intel, I'm more sure.
We'll take press conference.
Intel, I'm watching that's a new woman.
Intel, or no
MPs, Munya Intel.
Everyone, that is why he's been as you can say. You see, these are the minority seems to have, developed a certain. They want to engage government. What you say? Like every day they want to put government
on it toes.
Like unnecessary pressure to derail government from its own attention.
Okay.
What you say? So and then we be a conference, graphic one, or we have a conference at 5 times. So the next day, another newspaper. Then we keep turning back and forth. What is that?
But sir, in this specific press conference, for the first time, you have the number one gentleman responding.
I am appalled by that. Personally, I am so appalled. Please, that you engage 4 agencies on the score of suspicion. 4 agencies on the score of suspicion, no substantiation, nothing.
So I say he should cooperate with them.
Please,
for them to do
it's a waste of taxpayers' money on the score of the author of suspicion. What evidence did he adduce? What evidence? Tell me, what evidence did he adduce? Speculation, talk. No, your friend is saying the only thing that we are playing the C from.
Yes.
Playing C from one. Now cocaine womb. Is that the logic? Playing the C from the 2 year into cocaine. Any they buy. What kind of logic is this? Playing the C from ham better petrol. Playing the C from as a engine fault. And now BB. Please, what is this infantile argument?
And do you think the president shouldn't have responded at all?
And I mean, just say he could have used even the interior minister or even the defense minister, because one are your ranking member for they can give you so-called intel now. Breakdown. Now who say me go to Asempa. Wait me bisa you almost say. You are not who say suspicion. And everybody should check up, as Joy FM did the story on it. Here we are sitting here, talk Metro did it. Just because one person says, I suspect. No, and then all of us check up.
But you should know, sir, if it follows 2 busts in the month of February.
Yes.
Baku $350 million, Baku $150 million.
Are you telling me?
Say it follows Ghana, then everybody will be worried.
Bust now, the Ghana.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know when the vessel set sail?
No.
No. Do you know when the vessel set sail? Answer Bidua.
No.
You know vessels, number of weeks are intermediate from place to place and all of that. Do you know where it's coming from? Who and who are behind it and all of that? These are security investigations. And a buy and a bust. A bust so young kataso. It was an open
Yes.
All of us saw the parcels and everything.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
So
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia fosu obosome no yapai mu mekase yapai fosu obosome no mu a na ene eye 15 February 2025 twediampon ye ode ache ye ene se ene so wache ye nkwa babia wutie ye firi bi awie Asempa 94.7 FM so enie se ye affiliate stations ahoro ye wo my Ghana mu se baby ya wutie ye free social media platforms no so ne wo omayimu ne wo aminone ne wo mu a ne se ebraso ene Ekosiise dwumadie Asempa 94.7 FM so ye de brewe free sabi kopim se no nsia ebebo na apamu no ene nsem gupu no so a ye de eba abusia na nsɛm a yɛde brɛ wo Ekosiise dwumadie so ebie yɛbɛhwɛ ɛyɛ Ghana ban ne Goldfields Goldfields Damai ya chese kampanifo ayese lease awode eye adwuma nka obe renew for 30 years ya chese Ghana ban se da bi enhyehyeye wo ho no wagitumu a enyeye Minerals Commission for enchemu yi ode aba ni enti asa renewal no Ghana ye kase sa nhyehyeye ne wo ya enyeye ene ebekọ sansem no mu ewe Ekosiise dwumadie eso sada so na ye behwe eye ensuo ne anyina monkani atro ya Public Utility Regulatory Commission penimfo che se ewo se entumu eba we wutie penimfo nchemu yi ode aba we anya ne ebeka ne se ECG ene Ghana Water Company Limited penimfo requested toda wode kose yesre mumma yesa ntumu we ye brano nsachiraye ya PURC for wode eba na wode boamo wadwumatumi ekoso no na penimfo echemu se ensuo ene yanyina munkani ato entumu aba entuhwe enyinam nkani ato na 14.75% ena nsuo to no so ohanche mu 94% eti okeka niema bomu ampanimfo chese bosom ye besimu ne da ye to so miensa ho hyehyɛ ne behyasie na ayadwuma reason sane ne Ghana for so eka ene ye de bi ebeba Ghana Cocoa Board se akuafo ya abodokoko ewo mayimu abadada sabre na enkaye kan beka se NDC no wonum to opposition ne wode tu dwafa Ghana Cocoa Board ebo yode emakuafo fa koko neto emuo kire se sabre no kura no abai koko se ne no osi tono no tese nanke wo mankwa nke wo se 6500 nke wo se odu tinie na abadada ande emakuafo no wasisi won ene abanyi kire se dada no mo ka sa abanyi sisi akuafo no eno a na 2025-2026 chese yede ebe yadwuma edom kuma e wo mahye bedwam sentwefo nhye mu yi agba ye fa ho se da bi mo ana mo ka amase mo ana mo hye ho bone sese mo ye na ne mo ka ye no ye adwuma mo nye no ene ye behwe mu ensem ebi ensem a ye chi free Western North region so e kire se yensase musade etu a ye tuo ya ye man mranya adwuma ye ntu nemfa mra kwan so no kwaye ba ko yesi ejadam den ne asojafo ne omanfo bi ya wo mo ho no mo reporters ye bo Western North region ye ne wo betwetwe nkomo afa ho na unim sen ne so aye benadai no community concern ye de bebrewo ewe Ekosiise dwumadie so etie nche nhoma no ye bebi atum na bebi awutie ye free bebi awohwe ye free say ye social media platforms no so Asempa 94.7 FM anase say ye YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM no ano wadwencha wode to ho ne wasem a wopese ubisa no payi awie ne ewomu yi ebusuan ye be ma kwan na woso wasem bisa wo concern na wo in every community ya wo Ghana ha say no wode beto ye nimu a ebresem empadimfo e wose ye ne wotwetwe nkomo fa ho no ne yakomu de amawo Mamina producers ase Dominic Kisiebo a executive producer Techre Sada so na kwakutwum metachre den Bengazi ebochi domode atum live e wo social media platforms no so Jowo etachre bi Philip Osei Bonsuni o manhene Kwabena Sante so ebomichi dom na nedwumade mede ebremo medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom ofremi ABY a mejo so yankwa homa so ntententem na me community concern yeni kan emfe nomreo yemfa seda so manyuma eta ye chi tontina 74 se ya kacho se mojabroso na ha wo pressure na yesi ekosoro wakwa ya sabia me kacho se u liver na ho aka abusia tontina 74 mabi menwo fisa wo pebi a o mre no wanya bi okọ pharmacy shop bia mu na bodin no tontina 74 ebenya bia ma kama Royal Kingdom Estates wadaroma enne wo peba bi du ti ato a abusia enchina ha wo Royal Kingdom Estates ene ye beboa wo ama primary se wo enkran ha sei wanya ba bi adu ti ato wadan no ho hyehyɛ no so nya dendenden nye twan bia wo ye ne da fam ya Ghana ni bia kakra bi ekita wo no Royal Kingdom Estates ene won enhwemum ye ka insurance wo man Ghana mu ne ye ka say you are covered wunim say ne di akire Provident Insurance Provident Techre Provident say men if you want to be covered in kwade a and your provident insurance say your car insurance na wo ye anase wo de japade a wo apese unsiachi ba wo de techire no provident insurance beboa wo Africa cream mackerel and ye can ye wo bapa sardine in tomato sauce ye wo small sardine e wo ho and ye wo Africa cream mackerel Obapa fufu powder no so e wo ho no mo ni nyina wo kodwa so provisions a wo to no Obapa rice no no a e different cry from more wo dwa so nyina e ho wo do kodwa so a Obapa rice ubenya bi ni ohia bi ansa beka bi Ecobank Ghana etechire se wo pese wo du sikesie na wo da wasumu adwo a Ecobank Ghana ejina mu ye wo Blue Star Lotto say Lotto ne bi mu den cheke se sa betwa wo win da na say Blue Star Lotto awada roma o say win big every day da bia ne obetwa bia no wo di so anya ne nketo mbafu Sintex tank na yi katanka di nsio egum ensukroje na wunya Sintex tank ejina mu ede emaw abusu ama memfa homa no entudwa yekoya nim ya community concern no mede homa no etudwa 0302 216545 0302 216545 and as 0302 216546 0302 216546 ubetumi afrena o community awo mu baby awo bia no o how bia ye koso wo mpotem wo no mo so ode aba ye da power jet batteries for ase and the battery say ye car kesi o say ye private car bia wutwie na wohia battery no ne elastic amount ne chese e chafe bo ye ma warranty no ne catch you say 5 years a ejina mu a power jet batteries ejina mu ma wo eni aboso kai udu ho no mo abo power jet batteries o masena se ukọ ekodu so amazin a power jet batteries ejina mu abusiama men kona men hyase mfa frefo no na community concern yemfa enhyase ma men fa frefo di kan hello
aba
eja udini ba bia frefre
olega
eja
na pom ti say
adom na so e
Ebadi adom me ma official fan so afi mu nyina amente wonka
afi nkometo ye fie so
amen eda mate mu nyina mo ani madom le ka ho ndc nyame adom ye kotena mfie nwotwe ya presu bia bas nyame adom ya ba na mampanyini mahama eni ne mpanyi fo ma ba so mba da ya adwuma Akuya mediane kwaku ba ko me kata flash bi
yo kwaku mi entie o
me da se akuya me won sam kakra me tropa ma me sam kakra na ensem bi ko so a ya mfa ntu dwama mpanyi ko ntu ho na mo a emwa Ghana especially me de wo ko ye to boot na wo kema motorway no ye fa te azi weight no but wo tie me
Yetio pa kwaku yetio.
Ye azi wait na wo ho no. Ya yen hwehwemu kakra ba busumi mienu ni. Nikuta enkrata receipt any car articulator omulodu free temaport eko Burkina Faso. Omo numbers any receipt. Na de tieni card no on say omulodu load no ma ne buro so pa ye bisa davet na omo say Burkina ho no on say ho ne ma boye fo. Echita wulo di na niema na no so akoduru wa niema no mo bon donkomi ebo no mo teso ejeta wo fama ne buru so enti de Ghana so mo ye ne say omudu azi weti wa ye twa ebo ma omutua 5000 Ghana cedis tesi ame no ka say omuje 20000 na omuje wo mu no akwa kudu believe say cheche abremu wa ne ye ho na that day na ye Saturday memenda anopa ekote nyumra de che kwasi ada no ta 5 cars na yekoto wo mo no no ma je obia 20000 5 cars na 100000 but receipt ni so no o ma tro so mo 5000 na 15000 there ekokwa obia wa ye supervisor ho no ye fe Suleiman ye ko eni ni ko dim komo ekobita no na in fact nsem o kan no Mr. Kuya o tia wo bedwuru etimistre road minister ta o Asempa wiye ya obi tia on kankyere no na anamobia tete wotu because if it have 2 months, you know, you the whole report a come penny for a clear the time to no. Yanti whom I be an upupu be a branch that so to hold in penny 40 wa. The only and one or more ye. We were receiving the BL before, so we are for them our producer. On Fancho. I am very sad. So on my team, I have the wait. You see, I get car 20,000. Let me show receipt 5,000. You have a trouble, you trouble, you 7th December. And I do free. You find it upper west region. The dear cabo coins 21. Laura, and I do mobile. I tell my motor way. I say, a whole lot of time, in your information in a trampling for.
Hello, Kwaku.
Information
now we can send media ministry honey also the bread producers no but more than a fabra na into me and taking it from there why
me for the man is here
yeah that's it mama fa frɛ for odi ho hello kwaku hwɛ wa homa ni ye na dede na ya ye bebre hello Aja utini baby afefe.
Aja ni bodi ka se bro fan ko beria.
Yo, aja ni mo mi enti o.
Yo. Ni wojuma enewie.
Ejuma da.
Wa ejuma pa obo mo ma jana. Na dia me pese kan enewie ka kre bi. Ana mbesa meka. Eyo fan ko beria hanu. Sisi hanu ma ye shi pa. Mo ji ni ba mu ya kron fo pa. Edwen no mkuta sika ni bi ma wa ha. Wo mo de won ko foju mu fo ni ade. So de mesre IDP. Christian Tete no hunti wa ba idie. O ma no boy ni me cheki ha pa na ha no o ban ko bari ha no. Se bi o mu si je mi ma wa ha no. Enko ye. Endi mesre no. O ma patrol fo no me patrol ha. E me cheki ha pa na boy ni ju. Edwen mi am grand time je so mo na. Kite tan ko fo di jo mba de no o mo nyama. Endi mesre no wa ba o ban ko bari ha. Omra no me cheki ya kakramaye na akrofo ayo apa.
Yo ajani mo ma ye na wase na sa 9 petrol for no a eyo mo nenam no ye behwe ho asem achi hello
Edward
aja
ayi apasunji dan kawo no word na for ayo studio
enka so udin ni baby afefe
Edward we wa no adema na amwako a na katati S-boy ayo ayin swal constituency
yo nana meti
ya me kata de na be pim awo kantamanto eye more beyond the jomton type oba what ya ala ma ko twa chia ho a omuti west omuso gbo juma papa awo kantamanto eye more beyond
yo aja meti
ofa agugushia bibia na geni fon wona yetu bi fi wona omuto ho senso na anu a yetu aba samba ni igwa okwa that basket in Yasaka Ohoni Yama now what is here in the airport of Bola airport and the fire said yes bad in the airport of our Edward and then what can you market that Bola air minimum what circle divine I say Bola air minimum all crowded don't after Jawab was what I want on over that and now go to my station the air minimum Emmy you not power anything on Gaha and then if the eminent Ghana forming is our own time. Capital town of Ghana, Accra.
Nana metuasi anache say baby a omuchu je ne phone free one mo ana o say sa hospitals ikura anka ba ko be ko ni say ye to bola na egu ho
Edward me say bola aya homa ti aya homa o ba clinic bu yard ni inside o ho nyina no o ma bo Saturday one subject and I do was see airport war. It are carried the minister working. Let us get for one. You're not a city. I only get the airport war almost 1 hour now. I know me came many people don't for what they are to talk na be our Ghana Edward. In fact, your man age group, your man can age just like among your 17, your man is your man and man, you're among yourself say of my Ghana. I'm a Dutch and Edward America.
On cancel home, yeda say. Hello.
Heavy.
Eja.
Also, in the account.
And cancel Nemoako.
I already able to me. I'm okay.
Aha.
What is some national account 277?
Mitidiana says, what is here? We want to get information.
What did you have answer? Not you
come back over me. I'm sick. Me, I know about them. Maybe my Sebega.
Any on camera, Sebega phone.
Oh, many ministers will be an asset. It's running on one. Why? Only take the performance, you know, and you give me woo. It's like my DMP that I had.
You pray.
The movie near what phone just some pop to Homer a DA. As I see a Dana from 4 Aqua. I'm from Abroma. Black City. The 4 Black City. Yeah, good to be the far. There be a mechanical of education. So, therefore, a bench city. They be saying, so far. Who not quite so baby or school my over cow. It's a so jolly. What are it me? If you are upon me, touch a GC, you know. Now, I'm supposed to water. Oh, what I said to do, and about more car demo. The demand says, MCS a GC also about what. The sound, I bench city got no. So, for you, never boy, what they want. Now, you have a boy in now. And then, what did you have as some person? You have to net him. When you be a movie, the announcer says, don't worry, national chairman, maybe our company, woman organizer, national superior. Near me, share, good year, Yementanino, no matter what.
Nebons,
yeah.
But that's Nanchana Chepus, Baba. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We didn't be free.
Frank, you can start to come elephant walk.
You, Frank, me and you.
Yo. Now, let me say, this time I two about Emma Raouf. The one who consists normal.
Raouf, Ben.
The MP, no. The MP na to about Amano.
Nidin de say Raouf den.
Raouf Mohammed, the Raouf den they did Raouf ni the friend.
Kwa insurance ben na mo MP.
I want to center.
And I nidin de Raouf den dey. Na che say
everyone. That why no easy akwa no nkoso. Okay, akwa bi da e wa kani mu wonu ma kopim. School anymore. Almost a boy and people for 3 to up to now. A quite long course. If you never said anything, no way, quite no man. The name in Yakem. In check a say and comma, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Honorable Moses Abo.
You, yeah, that's it. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Eja udini baby afrefe.
Collins ni medwe mo amamoli.
Yo Collins mi enti o.
Na ko pon shira papa. Me fa ko nya nso na nchia NDC Greater Accra Regional Chairman Honorable ni Ashimo. Okuya. Can say in semsemi Mr. President Mahama. Papa say. O fa ni mensi from you. Wa sha say tu anamopa. Memo she ekuya matrasia hwade na hu se enya posifu e be ko ho ana enye sojafo ye sika na ye tuegu sei no kwa ti memufo na wo ho no eni a posifu ya ye yi o mo ko ho no posini na wo ko jira ho no o pani bottom eni se no be die because kese na no na omo interview yi we call it back ewo anajo program ya o be ni issue nipa na mbo ni die o so mo kasa mo ni police fo ba ho a o mo nya tip top police fo na kasa di no frɛ mo na de ye beba operational operation itino mo hwɛ na ɛkyena sorry ɛkyena beba operation itino sɛ mo beba de a mo pamo mo kɔfo no free side no we see galam see sem no enya ban obeba ban obekɔ ni this ye ba power ya na ma kan krepa se masa hwe abaye twemu na me face akofa do ana endim galam se ho ho akọ parents sister baako na mo na enye na mo president Mahama so fa sa kwa we so dia wo sabesi form hwe fo a miss. Obiara on board. And you are not supposed to go so the phone is a say pa. Sure. You may find papa, you send to us here.
Enti mini abeme. Oh, Kwan Papa no wadwen kire ye de.
Kwan Papa ni say kua. Police phone na ya ye de am kogina ho no. Enye no, ti be mu phone na kase ye wa hefuo ho. Ye wo DC, ye wo sakofo ni nyina omumra on board say chofo ni. Mu kan tam say free na ko yakasa kwa ye hu say obi na mpa. Yakase be so ni pachi. Machine si ye dede. Enye dede aden na ehye be bi ye dede at obi ntin. Oh. Oh my bad, oh, Eddie.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's also why drink chair with the Abba. Hello.
Everyone.
Eja.
Senior Bema, again the one I'm Mr. Sabina. Whatever move energy my farm, so there's some multimedia. And then I'm about to papa. NDC pay for communicating support. Then ya tell me, yeah, I didn't be a full subject, Monsieur, he said on my penny or Kukudufu, I appoint you, obey MC, la nominated, tell me MC, sir, Yakotu, Swabana, and Yadosu. Number Musa, we was super office. Me ko shinko yako si sabio the nobody ko ma amunya ko pa amunya ko bo fomba ya wan ise opomu a oye jojo mani mahamba na ya basere ya tise binu mu amunya sa ni amalo edi tu ya no non so much edi ya basere na musa party apa oba prise obenya bebi akaye ejumano party of the party ko za ka and where the Jimaba Ka and Tilo, Yanya, my party, they told you cry, tell me, and you're beyond the new being there, they would live there for say, show. Then I said to you, Minister Karen, and nothing on beyond and beyond. What is that? And KFC, the Benjamin will get a cry. They came to me, start out. Why? Yes,
that's it. Yes, that's it, papa. Ewo ode aba. Ma yankwa santemantem madwenkyira mode eba community concern baby a obia ne de baby obia den de free ba yenua ba me ode atwa tro se ne waka se mampani se ne constitution no amani tumi se ono ena appoint MMDCs no the ade bia obeye bia no ontumi enya constitution no hono monye you are appointing any across the one tiasia enra asen central saying 5 no nyaye 17 etutiano etu kokoto aba na assembly ho na de tie ni pakro na mamenkwa homa so asante mantem mayor no aba kinzuba aba eti kinzuba baaye no kwan ben wo so obefa so aboa madwadifo ma ani kumase eho no mo ate enra ne ye tie se kinzuba de atudwa se ye ka se gina ha no anyina ha tena ha no wantena wanhwe ye betwu achi mpre no abusua asem no yenko na yentwetwe nkomo ne yenhwe keme boss foforo ya waba na nisuade hunu ya ode beboa ma santeman atumi akoso kinzuba
ebia
boko de
me hoye na we
adumo na no na se be nyaba
yesu ado ene mampanya dayo ma na sante hene nso ono baby a wa me baby atna na wono so adi atumi dia na asada de be manyame
na no wabre abatuo no ewiedu na woni nsantwefo enkom edu sabre na ewo se anisuade hunu a owo ede ma asanteman udi tudwa se bi a mebai we na be wo kra de before a wo beba no na assignment da hodada eja hyehye ahyase dwadifo kwan ye wo so ofa so nya ba bi tena na no da ho otwen wo etu ba ye yenhwe anisuade hunu ne edikai ya wo de beboa se ye dwadifo se ye kumasi o eho no mo betie ansa ne aba na asem edapono so
yo me na se na me charity for eni so ade ho edikai pa what say ye kumasi ko die se bia efinya si adokore no ahomete the over package tia na
Kofi Hello Airport and look for at the SAP or the Dr. Mensa. Both a runabout KCB or na Ira Santini statues you now, however, we are Ira Santini statue, any fee, any activities I have called her a game. Say, Kofawatia, Sabia, Cassie, the okay important more, not the Kofa Culture Center anymore, a Kofa Zoo or Kofa in room, and also Ahomete. Na nina you may dear nipe dio and this I think to be ano aba eti enemy eno ye she say na ya ye juma eye fino efi ho kaka ye wie no a ya babe traffic congestion so na ye tu hu anamo so kaka ye ti me ko no motia na traffic congestion ye hu bibia then we can begin to talk about soft tourism. Na I feel on corner we are a budget 2026 in a mono. Na I feel na menso the woman chima never be improve the infrastructure no in accordance with NDC manifesto man penny Muhammad check Ghana for omunye mu de to aba my no. Yes asisi no. Na fe the new interventions they go akwem. Na ye hear me plan say ye 24-hour economy e bo hu de wa Ghana for a soon or send me a KM so yes she say near money meaning. Mitia me buy law or just a Kasasia a bro 5 togo. And you can say a doom every yino man never fan or say yeah Juma another. It's a better quite a first one, every man said you may dear no et me apida. May I pay a confonsoa or maybe the tour am I and a joke. Na Abuama KM revenue so et me a call astro. Makuma swadi ye pa kese ba kwa meda me so da ya me so ho da ye pa ne se me free akunya no so no na kuma se e wo a modern conference facility theater it me afa ni pa 3,000 or beyond a bit of me host international conferences e wo equipment na ye airport fefe ya papa Mahama da Roma o sha yes I can na ni international status no ye ti ma no yo meni
na eja na no report we beto dwa se wo se wo di military class na eba dwadini e be ka kire wo se adum anyina kwa ho ketia manyina kwa ho se santa se na awo ba bia wo bia no ye cassette na dwam di dwa wo begina abonten so a wo honam be hyehyew ye ma wo ho hyehyew a ene ne ono so te kwanche ho be hyehye no asam no se na aka no ankasa
yeah ba Usibia was a me, and Usibia was a Oma 7 I had that. The Bia is for a car 7. And the intentions no. May say a picture of Chau Quada. May Shafi as a for labor runabout or. So Uber Kumas now fear, Ubi of Fibas and Mubia acquired. The first point of call as a for labor or as a entertainment. Now they are called ready to on I kept them on that's all the quote. And yani fini wa akwan enchenche ni na ayema nti o try sase ne yi ye prawo ni na kumasi ko no ne mu ate ye wia ne ya wada so no e fi Grace Baptist ho no so e kokan wa e ko no ye ne square mampo bo se ho ne won so ya kokko clear ho efi ne ye wia ko fa no che be fa cultural center ko fa zuwo no e ho pa na ho metie no nipa ne bi o pavement no kwa ni shoulder me say me kan no mani nyina mom o kan no mani bebe boma ebe Johnson ti me fa ne kakanka eti se de omo wo ekwan ni fifin double road no de fe ne media do e fifin no mo ton ade obi dija aba be si kwan fifin media no mu e no o ka banko obi to no kono we cannot accept this you know too for
wo ka kwan ni fifin na che say flower bed no mu ho kwan na ayi no ba bi eduadua flowers no ye nua flowers no nti ye say ye ka banko
man for ka banko wo mo pa ma reporters em5 video enkofa zoo ho ekwa de shiman ho na mo de mo hwa ade a mo be ho ena me say wo pavement so me ma ho wo mfimfin ho no ena me say me ba be pra ho ne me yi fi na go no me nyina ho sare be ya djuma no enye den emma me ndi mama nan bi ena be na otwimi no 14 days ebia me ka se na yi wu table a unya ba bia ro akosi animanim ye enti take steps now within the 14 days no yi free ho na me matra ne kru no monte me ma pavement so mo enfin no nko a efa hello FM what is abia no anyway me ka ya maka bone
na sanka we di asemi say na aka ndi asenka ede say you woniema free ho ba bi atie no wote kwan finfini pagya niema na mmepra ne nka wo kopra kora amomo say ya na aka no no mo adani nuei ana say na aka no odam ye ntse ne wo kan
pepe na me ka no na me ka ze wonim hello FM wa Prudential Bank ho police for 20 ni gina ho city guard for 10 still atkwana chuki iti the American say baby American na police for nyeza police for ni o police for ni city guard for any ye ton ade o ma hwe me ye ton ade o iti me say mama 14 days say say no the 14 days no pezo to that is a fina adu kuku ma se no ope no pezo mama nim gu ase wo tumfo anim me so ma sai say ma so wo tumfo sompa ama ne ko no mu ate eti wa opese manim gu ase wo santin na nim na efia mi tu ase no o ma mi mfuo ndi eno de mi amafa me kwan so ayi afio
o kwan ne de ehe kwan ya befa so atu wo ne de ehe
me kwan na se me ba na se o ta so te wo na o ma adwuma na yi mi opese adwuma na manim gu ase efi no ndonko kumase a me pe kwa bi so ayi afio
Zuba sa asem ya no ake kwan ben so na wo fa yi wo nu afiri ho ye besesa niema na afiri ho no mo ne apam wa na asese na aba ne hu wo style no
me sesa
wo besesa niema na afiri eti me pacho tie we mami o na ye nhwa de mesre wada gina so mami na tie wasemi mami ne ntwa nkomo no so wai Kinzuba mesre wada.
There's something we are going to do, and that is where I need your support. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station and they find their own means and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, I am not lucky, and my boys are with me, there and then, we'll beat you.
Asempa FM.
There, in the middle of a doom. If you're not lucky, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there,
FM.
and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you.
Asempa FM.
If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and what is lawful. This is Otumfuo City. This is the Asantehene City. This is the Garden City of West Africa. We have to preserve its image. And I am here to work to satisfy the city for Otumfuo. And I want to ensure that this city looks like Otumfuo City. And when we talk to you, and we implore on you to adhere to that which we all do, and we can all have peace, and you want to let the job become difficult for me, I will let your body feel the difficulty that you are giving to me. So when it gets to that period, please don't sit on your radio station and say that the Akua or Basa or ever to introduce
Zuba. I'm here to Amona or Cabrofu each other.
And the other make any answer. To the map payment so may you. But median no, and I'm a 3 more. If you know, no, 3 more. Now, over kitchen obedient. That is 1% man away in the abundance. I remember what to mean.
And no name a merchant.
I wish you don't get there. Me, what did you almost say no? Because I never me. Men kwa me ko kwa ni pani biasa ti yi no man ti no
yes Kinzuba yes nka ye nnuru ho nanso emra ye no ye nye for nothing say ye hye keke esa se nipa asobrache wom eti obi befom eti ye de mra na banti nipa no fom a na ese emra na wo ho e wo se ye didi no ye nimsa assembly bi aso ye wo bylaw se wo assembly sa horo no a se base ye se ntena kwam watena kwam emra no na ye de show mu toda say sika na wo so tua say wo se ye do kwotumu a ba from oni a ye bo ye mu no na say gidie kura wo mra no mu no say apresifo chew say wo say wo bekọ na ebehwe no asa begina kwa ho de wo de sa de no wo mpe etu betwa achiri mpren wo wie ye so kura no a
ebia
kinzube
but de mi kengana what hebi o enye sa na tie
sesen
se a obekọ dum police for ho eso kwan no machoku Prudential Bank police for 20 eso kwan no mu na o
but niame me kan se me mpese wadwuma ya wo ye no ebedu ba bi se ne wa wo ka di twa ato se ukokotena radio stations ukokotena ba bi na akoka se akwa wedi oye basabasa ye mpese ye bedu wo because ye denya na se ya mfa mra kwan so na mra no anya adwuma na se obi ti se ne maami ye twa ne maami achi wadum ye twa ne maami achi ewo keti a
mincho bi aba
eti
pacho mincho bi aba me kokoto mo no mo amkwa video mu kokko bekokko mu kokko ta no mo san ba na ifini bu fa so a ada beto me se ifia be komase no na refer to this interview
Kizuba o refer me to the interview saying emra no na was say na you sit
together media discussion ni na say yes rem mu nti de papa ne kan mu me nyina mfio me madwuma no enye den ma no but se koba say di na wo se wo be yesi na wo se wo be yesi de obi a soro say eni kwa say me ye no me nye me gina radio so aba ne me na ntwa bi na mom ye tia said the musia for more process for the more process for me kokko o musa aba e be za ati me asan de akọ na mu ada aba efia do kro ye wo kumaze no kai hu say mo amoame ama me nto ase
ye mo anu ne de bua wo no unyam ye nyam mo udi kura ne ye bua say adwuma no be ye eja ne chase ye say hye ne ne bua say e wo sem komotwetwe no koso ye pese mra na ye adwuma ohun wo adwuma wa ye fribu ase nti unim ba bi a emra no enam kwanya afa so ye ma wo bo ase eye yi anti mampani ehu ne say da bi ne Kinzuba ye ne bo ase nti minim se me de ne ba kuma se e wo twa ma
si Hosi Park na car stations no ye de mo ko Hosi Park no mo so mo nko one day e movie omo one day ben ye di movie o ya afane fo ye kwakọ ye Hosi Park ni abandon no since 1996 many pass almost womuntu me pe kwan me tuo mu na me yo kunka ye peje nipa a wo continue mo so wonko e me ye yo ye ana mitio me nkofo ni o me nya madwen se me ye me nkofo basabasa me ye santini mapa me nya madwen se me ye me nkofo basabasa na me pesa me so me nkofo no e kwan a ye kure bete na ya attractive for investment na ye mantie ne maba wo enya bibiayo na efi no sibia ye yema efi ni ba no se mo amoame na ye encourage omo na ye status quo ye nfa police ye form court na se no one ye be ya da bia ye benya fi no and that one I'm saying that when it gets to that period near the omo court no mo ba na be hu fi na de betra Asempa na me anaza do me one me refer to this interview say na me wo means me say me ye we me nya ye enkofo no me ka say me ye we omo ye tudie and then me call quarter center me go out for living go me catch omo say omo de me say abanti adwuma obeyo etimi ame nko me call me catch munyi fia no omo asafe e die atri within 2 weeks no ye be engagement akaka ye be yo mafio but I say obi haje go there so be twaba na hona concentration ni na ko na ko say mun firi ono ama me twaba and ko mun firi ono ama me twaba na ko ye so be twaba and ko follow be emboldened. And when they become emboldened, they will be in the street, and getting them off will be difficult because fine a man you mean I make up prescribe fine it is a fine or the hand of the ton or then fine or 10 times in a day. Or the 10% baby fine. No asamba, no fina bao, no commercial basa, we won't attract investment, our people will not be employed. It means young woman, no young other than we concentrated, but about anyway, first time I can read this.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And what be a was say, yeah, the boy send your waka no. yede beboa wata wachi migidi se assembly no kohia munhia mu ya moye no mubetimi atake final decision on say ebia se ne mpofre mu ho ye chew ne wo se
obeba ko fa soja fo aba ya mehu bida mehu kwasi agima oye mayor mehu kenoloche oye mayor mehu Kofi Juma mehu Patricia PJ mehu Samasapo mehu Kofi Juma mehu Osesibe and mehu Sampo. I know the kind of people I am dealing with. I know the language they understand. I know what will work on them. But me de mensa mochichiro mensa gumechi.
Se o ka se echichiro mensa gu achi na ye nwanwa no fi se ba wo be se oni emre da ho e wo se o de ye adwuma ntinyi ye ne echichiro mensa gu achi
de mana ba ye adwuma
na aboa ni ata wachi
na aboa amuta bachi na kuma si fi no ntunko na asa da chi bi nwa mo ba be twa mo so a na ma kire mo mra no ye de ye result ye nyae
Kinzuba na eja no manu eja ehye wo honom no munsemu akosisen say onum sika nkakra akra oboaboa no na akosisen
we are likely to go to the assembly on Thursday no that I'm a report officially me assume report the appropriate officers also more copies by tomorrow we'll take firm decisions on the assembly's position and Thursday we'll go to assembly for approval and we'll go to their aid.
O musika no ni mu kakra ni o manya no muni mu.
The kind of the more victims so. So they say mo ma menkawe. MP4 MP4 ba. Ije eda shi eke media ba ko na ko saje media ba ko ya chan for there. So MP4 MP4 ba. Na mama o victims na cement so mo tango ngozi. Into zero call no na lawless na make no nkofo na dana I condemn na ashi drive na o si drigo ni esi no o mo de cement plaza o mo na plaza some of these ma mengare
na se eno no assembly mpanimfo ehwe ada sie so no o mo ehwe plan ni we so na o se yetimi hwe dan no se edan no ye se wo se esi ho
and holding him to the report amakan or see a jury go and if you are come camera and man say you have assembly yankole no more my quite na yentimi feel yanya sa adwuma party bi so asesa meta come and confirm so mu nkozi eno ma sa asia o mu ji enti e be kokko juregu mu kura mbeza ka sa kwasi adwuma masa kwasa
Asempa FM
Ejube he oma plaster dan na report to kire se enye no saa
enti bi o plaster no me kwa kujuregu
Asempa FM
mo say cement eni sika ewo e be juregu
na edwadifo mpanimfo no mo ne oma ka se ebi a mo ntomobo ma yenye ne ye ni nwi ansa mo ne oma ka
ya ka cheo kuma se asase to hele dia the FCD also here bono amania report in your fanko at the ye ho the basis of some the area or the because of in any near gina country we can have a mother say almost no more the na and father
ma me entran sane e wo kan mu le report na ne be free mu ababia no ne ato ankomo no so zuba mate ye kasa abusia eni a wuti ye kemi boss ene ne no atwetwen enkomo no ohu ono wo ka ne sei no ye de ne sei ye mpese ye bete se ye se ye de ababa obi achi be se wutu akurafo no na wutu agina mo asofo eti abusia ni a wuti ye no Kumasi Mayor Richard Ofoyi Agyeman Buadi dodo na anim ne se Kinzuba ene ne no atwetwen enkomo no dom me adwadifo no moma yenhwe Kumasi de no efise se ne o kan se edan na omusi no obekwa akodwiregu eti se ye de sika ebre mu de sika ehye mu usi ne yesi ebedwiregu a yenhwehwe o machi akwan ne yenhwe omo hiefo na ama omo kwai se dan no bia nkonkosi ne de kantamantu de ye omo sha se so omo bubu so omo jama omo awie potim se yenwie enudum je adwuma no omo de ene metwa ahohia ye se montomobo ye yenhwehwemu yenwie ye kura no ne ahyase ne yesi eti se dan edan bia wusi a ewosa ne fapem no kura ye se yesi bitua so yeye edan ye gya hye no se wo videos eja na hye ye se ne na videos ni siti a ye ntumi ehu se dan we ye plaster man nipa kotenem na yeye ahwe ya kotenem akodwere gu so eti ye twa ha no ni ye twa ha hwe se obi edi ni lemu obi ye ne yebeboa ma ene matwumi akoso enya Ashanti region ko Greater Accra region die ye si ye ene ye ekoso nyina no na obi ya nam ne kwan pepepe if say to da news ni so bi wo no mo a ebeto ye na so huhu se wo kan na se wo nka wo ne wo ye ne nye eso wa hwe ya ne obeka cho se ne me ne me mabedie kwahu wan na wo so ma menko abusia safe ni wabie wa fidie ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM ekosi se dwumadie so enie sampan wa ahoma no so ma yene ne ntwetwe nkomo current mayor ne yene na twetwe nkomo ntimi yenko na kane Kumase pania na oda KMA ano sampan ewo ahoma so over awie ma ha o
kwa mi jinsu
boko de
na menadum empire bibia boko
Kumase sene wuja ano no ena ne wunu abema kwasi agema ebeto aso no kire se wono style opeso ode ye adwuma no enye nkomotwetwe a ene na twetwe awie ya watwe asan a enka matwa bebam efise se wo abre so hwe ya se ekwan finfini flower bed num ye ka banku wo honom ye toton kokko wo honom enya de se obesososo eti ye style a ebetumi di aboa ama Kumase kropo chese niema tumi atoto yie eye matwa no beboa eye se ye de mra ye adwuma ebeboa
ekua oskan ni se mabreso mehwe ma ekwan fifi
bi wo na eja
awona wo ka
wo na eja honum ti na me de eso awo no
media na oka se omotiti mu no ye tu abani wie na situation no e bae
so me mi ense ya na omo potena
ye tu abawie kwan ni nchane de na omotiti oda mfimfi ho no eni ba bia ne mateni interview na ba two radio stations not am ye tu abawie ya enkrofo oboye se ai mranya adwuma ye ne aban aba e ba so no and enkrofo take over those statements because Staman begin mayor we make sure say yes the bishop kejetia Central Market ye from ye there were 1 or 2 satellite markets near your home and also near it's very difficult say between pure woman at a group to the near year was said you manage you on your massive guard making sure say what free pavement no so many pa air car when your baby afa na car and so car when your baby afa ye wo scenario bu Kumase me buy no mu aye hihye bia wo mu ye se de Liverpool street wo mu ye no memenda eni kwasiada no mu mu dudwa e wo adun fifi ho no without hindrance no na the spill over no e ba ebedu juada nada kwada ya wa the fear that be mu no tinama situation no e worry 2 asodin so oh papa womu ai bidwa no impo akako pia womu afiri ho se mo ma ekwan da mu no wom be sign ababe 3 yeya city gas ni bi any leaders no ena ne kunai if you say womu yenya report that bia so mu di kan ko womu wo ma bi o ma yi wo ma womu na jinchi sikama womu itu womu ko adwuma no a womu de ahye womu saso mo ko no womu ko anu mo yi wo ma ni if you say no ho no almost every quarter near no womu trader associations no esia edin komo ehwe extra womu de mo be de mo no if you say KMA you will bylaws that gazette yemra adie bia no a yemfum se nipa wo beye no wafum eti amra no de wo ho asotwe tito de bia wo nema no obetumi afsa uba obetumi penalty dia na wo fine no mo dia ma ebi wo ho mo timi season outright the year perishable send tools ne body ne na sefo no yetumi koma children's home for and also say prison service for no some of our inmates no A bill so what it could be a court. And she tries to stay away saying, that's here, dear Baba Brunipa. Sa by ye, Mereno. Could say mine, and I could say my Mereno. A trim, a travel, a engagement, a dialogue. Yes, a few of your Bambani, but excessive usage of authority, don't you know, and they're helpful. To what I will now until say the baby projects are Babubo Shui. Well, for instance, Dr. Mensa, Central Market, for instance, if you are a phone in a car terminal, it's cars more a war. KJT a no money Dr. Mensa who no Milano. May I have plans not to a creative space among my one bill pretty every. And Tijano Crano, one bed do a carriage will be around it. The day exit, the day enter, the between movement I suppose. One way digger, a dumu honey, sir. Apart from Momo blue light or more inside, woman was speaking. Majority, about 97%, a warm tone, woman near my account. The senior baby the casting in Akua. Naturally, no, woman have been moving from the streets. Akua be a castle, no Marco Tonsa, and Yamano. And that is the most important aspect. You say, your baby said, stored projects need projects are delivering. You bet me at the end.
Over with a such a dear okay no. Mrano or assembly mrano or Hosebia, ya de cocoto, and Nasebia, ye jew near my everyone some. And nona, Uniabe can say, and no nyadia ye effective, sir, yet, Tessa, a boon nipper, a man ye warrior would to me jaye. A tinkebia, some mrano near bet to me as a samu, quite a bet to me a faso. Ama niema bo nipa hu kakra visa na anu ya kro wo so ka ba die amanfo ahyase asori efri wo eti assembly ho no ano meeting betumi akoso se ebia kwanya ye fa so yi nya de se ebo papa ti yemfa mfa kwan foforo so enye se bia ye beboro won ba kwanya emu eden kakra ebeboa
akwa ekwan ben ni mu odin e chen hihye we na assembly no kwadi tum say yemfa brute force and a more man. Yes, the assembly no structure any dealings no. Adie bia na na mo bia wo betu no. I say a assembly no emra. Into who say chief executive will announce the assembly member be at the proposal adaba na eco subcommittees na ba executive committee. The executive committee, the General Assembly, Assembly G2 and sign a presiding member and meet chief executive at the Asa Shafi. It is one bet me with the Asa and then they all canon. This assembly no a yen Mranisa. So assembly na yen Mranisa no will be a bet me at the Wako court, will be a bet me a sue for assault, will be a bet me a dear or pay HL. A better raising anger of the people against Wama Udo Mupakoye Etibano. Those who were 10 member team. Wama Dijawa a video on almost 200,000. And how can 10 people manage Sanford? What I say? And the sustainability of that in here. Because Wokofa soldier a do Wama ration a 150 a day. I know say because this year the could be at 200. If any pattern, like a 150 cities a day, ration one a 6,500 a day. Logistics and my equipment and my other issues are they can on and my until we times 5. That's Monday to Friday. Now you times 4 weeks. Now you times months. Now the times year. We better say assembly no. Our resources are. The base Jumano. Until the sustainability of Sanya also. You need to consider that. Ekuyama Mika said himself. Some are ye pragia for the Casima or Moon Operative or Central Business District, and reports, health conditions, and I had to engage them for about 5 months. Leadership. One more come home, transport unions, transport committee, experts, Bloomberg, Awards, road safety project group, in Penufua come home, ideas only Bibia, days, a car as a blow, and no move, and Yabu train a tracing at the year. Into Bibia, a yellow, you're the final milk. It will mean from one pay and find where Bibia. Replication, no, or the consequential effects, no. How to manage it, no, is what you need to consider.
Ofamija wa mwako, ene u se unu ya pese weja bibi na oye mempese mefiri ho na se mempese se na ye bisase of Asempa achievement oja no wo KMA a bo ba ku mienu ma ye na ye mfa nsie.
Let me attach you to so over the period, sanitation I did pretty well than a lot of people. Okay, with me managing 8 new compactor trucks. When in compactor truck, bola car, more than one and one the bigger bola no. Then about 1,000 units of containers. Unko for back Martin number who say offer dum make get anuma esisi ho. Aye digi egua. Every before the end beginning of the year, and by down, we made the dredging all the bigger drains. It's a queer. Sebeka no cry. Apart from that, they are at the fabric general in year no. And the whole you know. Kumasi major places are Asafonum Kegetianum ne show time you know. Me 3.5 years and I'm yellow you know. It didn't see that. It didn't see that. Infrastructure development, schools, and then that's for. Indeed,
Ofami enfansi ani no ase. Schools no eno him fan
Oh, I be no. You walk the first time assembly members now crack kind. The first time you have to meet the IGS. I started projects. I completed Ekosiise schools war. I report any fantastic. Asana, 12 universities and maybe and also a bad institutional toilet for senior high schools in Atufona. There are no World Bank collaborations, no. You begin 3 years, no. We constructed more than 25 outside facilities.
Of Amiano as an infancy, Bibia near Eja Wako Hoda.
Now, the Uba a usual, maybe a mayor of field one. Correct projects are near statue. Come on, your friend is saying. After I see I swap, a kind young horse aqua. Your investors in cafe, 16 outhouses, townhouses for the firm saying directors, you know. Instead of 4 bungalows, no affected, no. Yank, Matina Statima, a big cry, a Dania, a bit metro, Mulam, and no cafe, 16 of such facilities. That was our assassins.
Of Amiano as an infancy.
This made us
Abusiani a wuti ye of Asempa no atene no ono ne otumi ye gya no hobi ene wabobɔ so de amaye ne se emfie miensa ye Kumasi mayor no na se enhua yira for manfo no etimi ejaye wa asante eti ye bekoso na enkomotwetwen no pedimfo e wose ye ne wotwetwen nkomo ya toaso na Elder Samuel Anini ene Dickness Mrs Anini enra mawaye no anniversary na ekoso no nyame enka mo ho na omamu yokodru honhom enu ne hia pa yokodru honhom na momfa empem enko animu abusian safe no wabie wafidi ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM na nana sifa mame enna wase nana sifa twum aseda eye wodi a wo so wadwenche oba Facebook YouTube a wobetimi edibi afa honom na ya gibre akenkan ede amaw na we de ye odi aba blaka loso de ye odi aba ha ye ni atemu ye ka amonte ha ye ni atem di wotwa atem no me na me kan ya na se wan na beba abeka boampon pese odi ye odi aba Osiakua kashe ofa sampan se onya ne ewo keka no wontwa sokora na ye ma no kwai ama ne be ye KM boss nipa ewo kumase nyina ehu adwuma a wo ye tinyi ono kora na obekirem ontwa so Dr. JD ne de ye ode aba Osiakua ye kan before niema enam so ma odi ntwei enuane bo ye kosoro babia de wate asie baby awati asie no ne ntia bi before o moreye na omukro omka so omoye nhwehwemu so omfa ma nya botre omo ankasa so omo hwehwemu ne ntia nam so omo di ntwo Emmanuel kwabna frempon de wo se akue emfa Ghana enikai bibia yeye bia no Ghana enikai Ghana enikai pa na me ne me nwanwane se nipa yenya policy one village one dam ya ye niema nhyehyeye kura ya se ye de ma aduane abuso esu ni nyina mu no MPP abere so ye hu se ye de one village one dam abantie se ye do no ba no a ye do no afimu ni nyina eniema ntumi ansesa potato queen de ye ode aba wo se akua oman no ayatim ye problem pa ne se ye benya kanifo a owo ani suade hunu visionary leader en ye hia se ye nya no de a politicians eba no obiya beba bekana sem obiya beba betomrade ye hu ne ebekwa kosi Gamadi Joseph de ayode aba wose akue enti ye ntumi enye oman ni ye wabra ye nya manyosem twintwan bibiya ye mfanya manyosem ye ma wo man no eyi edie enika wo yade yo emu kwamna tie kudie ya ode aba wose akua alaba so empanimfofo ani enkyere wo pa wo so nyenyenyenyenye eti se meyo kumase wo so obeye de a eni alaba won fa nani enkyere ho no mo kwadwa nim de ayode aba wo se akua kache kemi boss ma yese won mamra ne nya dwuma mra no nko ano so kase wo behwe se mra ne be ya dwuma kumase bete mra no no wo hwe se nya dwuma se otumi de na sifam no hwe mamra ne ya dwuma o how bebre wo ho no mu a etuo betwa bazie Bismarck wo se wo se akua da bi papa no utie ni nkasa emu a eya hunahuna o ka de hunahuna nipa no se beyo no mbedi emra so enu nti no o kana sem eseye etimi emfa ne dendenden enye ne se ebia wo so obetwa obi achi ma pa wo betwa obi achi ma so ono akura wakasa wajan onu aka se wajai ni ebekwa homa so irastu sasare donko ensantweni ye ba reports ewo ensase musade etuo ho se ne namra kwan so ne namra kwan so irastu si die kira reports no de abreye forest bie ni Ghana ha ne irastu se ni mu asem eti neisi ekote se yese subri forest asodiafo atiesi ye twaja tumu a mami ko irastu so no mo mini abema ewie mammo ahamba wakwaba
do so mini aba
ase dede wo wachi kakra da ho kakra ma ye na yentumi
dede wo machi o
ase ne o wachi na no ya yeden nti buaye kakra na ada wanya nti yese subri kwaye no ejadem
me de anya mo wase maka ho asempe edubabi one of the areas no go areas obi entibi nko even forestry commission forest gas ahodo a no mo protect subri river no obi entibi nko amafo ekurukwatu abosesen akese ewo ho a garanti den kese ba ko pa enti me hu se Ghana Armed Forces at me about our failure or the political will to go there and to flush them out. Asema ede no any say sa areas are done no go areas or memoha
forest reserves ahodoa amafo apomatu akoshisimua almost say niama no ya soja fo omomro ya soja fo so ni omaye no osubiri ho no exercise ye betimi aye no ba bia ebeboa ama galamsey fight na koneni
ntina kire say enka ne ebeboa ye nemu ba ku ne efise na anno so afo foforo a wabeya asem o kan ye se omuchisi mu na nseya kwa ye numu no forest reserves ahoro no chese omatimi apam nipa dodo no afirimu amena ka be ba ku mienu bi ujidi senkani sei efise video edemo ye tiefo ehwe live wo Facebook and YouTube no asojafo na adwuma omkoye ye ne bi ne ehwe no omudu ho no saa water hose no ne di ebu nsuo no na ombubo huntokura na mfidie no eho no omutwa agya etum kuro no so na asojafo no enamuo no eti ene woye wadwen so ofiri kuro num na akọ kwaye mu ho se ba bia ofiri kọ no ne asojafo no na ehia US to so gidi se we ne kwanye wo se efa so efise na nse so naka ba ko aba ne se ya tete emantie bi ye nra yellow and black ya tete omutie ni no mawie ya beti wagum water gas wo monko na omonko bo amagalam se ne yentu ase we mom na beboa
mini aba o he adwuma omokoye ho na se minister de ba bonten se forest ahodo ni na omatimi age every galamsey for nse me ka say ne se me menyi ntum sa
no se akabe ba akubi
na sanya soja fo ya koye kire o se forest ahodo a minister ne so omaje no every galamsey for nse enye ye hwe ni ya anya no pressure so ni ebubu din se waje free galamsey for ho no emu bebre ho a maka se amafo da sugumu a omoye adwuma we etrese forest ahodo no ebinu wo ho asel galamsey for ogumu a omo eye adwuma enti mepese yemfa din emetoso na yemeyese yaje 80% of forest free galamsey for ho omra enim se enya no kresa yen kokon no ubisa me se water guard na se ho ahwanfo o hwe adwuma omoye ho na hwe soja fo ekoye o hwe nipa abosese kuro ankasa ete forest no mu omo se no kuro ankasa o subri forest reserve no kuro ene abosese akase bebre nipa egu ho omo eton no bone omo a ebo jantra ene omo a tu galamsey no ankasa no ade obose forest no omo kwatu omo di omo dwuma
so ohwe video ne dia na chese omo eton nuane amanfo kora hyeda sisi adan bo forest no mu o
enti mimi aba enye adwuma eye water guard adwuma se soja fo eboru a hono hunse ne a etie no a odwen se water guard ni a ono nkratu a na ho den te sen obetimi an se adwuma no omo ye o but makase water guard no my enka so omo so ni mfafo nemum se ye do omo bekeka ekuo bi ti se ne ekọ forest no soja fo yi ho se omo ni masujare a ebinom ye divers na se ye do omo beka ye be embed omo water teams no task force a omo bowura forest akọ enforce emra no a omo be useful to us than say ye beka se omo ankasa se na ehu omo no water guard fo no ankasa ne asoma omo so omo nko forest no omo nko pam galamsey fo menyi ni se minister na trimpa or the set up that team no eno no so omo ankasa ye adwuma kontonkro se water guard enyi na emom se ye do omo embed omo teams ahodo mu se okay team we kwa ha kwa ye operation muna munuma sukodo muna munsuo mo adware ye de mo aka ho enti omo ka teams no ho a ene e ba omo expertise a omo no omo betimi de aboa team ama adwuma na akọ na emom se water guard no ne ache omagu mountain so a omo kwa akọbọ ban ene ade a omo wa bonte ho omo prokwatu omo eni abre echen omo a ye de omo kọ na etimi ma omo dwumadi omo die no enim enti mebo Ghana Armed Forces abaso nya ye hwehwe a ya bọ ho dawura ye hwehwe a ya kan fa ban ye ho adwuma eno no omo fi ase a omo ye ye be stress enye honko a enye subri enko a na galamsey fo akwose Boy River amafo ho Boy Tano amafo ho tunnel nimre down here and then nansa me the whole drone footage be so abonten almost river tunnel no the show tunnel no a guarantee summer boy and then insuachi and then Potamo bibiri kwa yefa ofin shelter belt apenkru portable dimira adobe ura ho nyina forest ahodo a hyehyɛ ho nyina amafo ogum ye betre se Ghana forces afiase a ura ma ne boama ma ne nine so biri river honko a omontre na him enko mo ati ankubura no so we him pristia heman awodua ene ne importer mo ma gepra no aboso ewo ho wasamen fi ne importer mo ho nyina no ye mo wura ho na ye ma nya omo ye no enkoso na nsuo ahodo aninti enti mabo ma baso pa sa jima o madie no eno an ye hwehwe saban e de ne ho be shim enforcement be adwuma education be adwuma na fe ne keka ho nyina e de aka ho ama ekon ayekon against legal mining na timadi
yo Justus we dey memfa nkwa chire ma memfa nsia na ye na wase ne ye be free mu aba bia no ye beto ankomo no so
medase
abusuani a wuti ye Erastus Asare Donko ye nsantweni a odi ye nsase musade achi etuo ewo omayimuhwe asojafo no kora mo wa abotre omo ma ho kwai ma China fo ni bi na fra no omo fridge ni omo niema omo sisa efri mu ansa no omo twagya no atumu ahye omo niema omo so omo hye omo omo japade bie ni o hwe video no a boys no omo hye omo na tetete ho na dwodasuom ena omo koye sa operations no na chese ena Erastus kan kru kwaye no mu ho no wunye video no a wanhwe ya abeka se kro bi mfimfini no eso kwaye num ena omadane ho kro eti nipa no ote odi ni dwa wo ho wanhwe ye kura be kakra hwe ombenya school ni police station nyina kura wo ho sani ade no aye no omadane kro ena omutim nti nya kwaye biem enya kwaye kura biem nua no de omatwagu ena omo ankasa abo omo sesen aye omo kuro ena omutimwo Ghana fo wom China fo wom ohwe fridge ahodo ne niema omu yie ni nyina ache se nipa no o feel very comfortable se wanya ba bi te adwojo no ho wotini fie wotini kurum ene wo ye ne garam se ewo ho no mo kwaye no ayese ye nkomu no emu nsem eno no na Dennis Nimson wose akua boso memiensa pe hwane aban no eye minim se Ghana fo anida ho ombehwe ne aban yi eye so na omam na to aso kemensa de ayode aba wose akua se ubedi China fo sika ye ni no kwawo Ghana fo so ombedi China fo sika wudi a ono nsase ene wajapade ene betuaka fifi Benji wose asojafo no ene ye security services ahoro no empenifo emmomodin so ombetoa ne omoye no so wei enye 9 day one day adwuma ye nkoye na ye chese ya san ba betena asida bi yentoa so enhwe se eniema ebetumi akọ yie Kwadwo Isaac de ayode aba o se akua good report from mo reporter no Nyankopon enhia no papa ewo kwan a ofa so eye ne report efa sa galamse ensemi ho Erastus wa ya je ho abasobode nyina na ode ewini journalist of the year entinya agro no odi Kinslasi de ayode aba Kinslasi maka cho se ha ye ni atem waso atem didi a hia nipa kora no ate ama na ha de immediate ewo ha Steven Yeboa ose akua efremi chimuda hene papa na mehwe mu free kata ena Kwame Mafo ose bi wai ka che of Asempa ma me se yesre no ada ode na adwuma ba wie ya wonchena nchen na ne waba ne nya na adwuma wonchena nchen mo nkotwintwa na nem Gamadi Joseph ose Sampan emfie nwotwe ya na baba ye no edwa ba kuko omo ntumi anye anwie ewa Asante etika kire omo se omo anwie ye ho Emmanuel Boaten oka omo anoye afo no oka ho no pub o say wahu oman no baby aye won akua sometimes in discipline no ka ho bi ne ntimi nkoye ni mu no baby aye gina ye hwe nye yi no discipline na ede ye duru hono mo eti niema e be ma nipa ye discipline so ye me ani enko ho Charles Dankwa de biaba o se akua me ne kinzu ba ye adwen 100% enne wo chena adechia ka ho wo ka asem enchina ha enye wei na nipa ne so obeya de ne enye no me ne ye adwen pa kwanye obefa so aboa makumase ate no eno a ne ye hwe animu enti ni obeya ne ma bekoyie no wonye onso ne de yode ababetum no abusia ene YouTube ne yewo Asempa 94.7 FM Facebook ne de mo de beche yen etwa ye ho antumi ansimu eti yewo YouTube na yewo na ye hwe ni Facebook ani ne hwe ni YouTube we no kwasem senye Justus na akọho ene asojafo video mo de abe na nka obi na eka che me se o da bi we ye forester ka me nyini ko se wo mudi dwa ye om bibia wo ho no mo ti om ba bi dwena mo ho Tijani Ahmed o se bi wa me hwe mu free Moscow na semra no anya dwuma de ene ye beye because mayo ya ne ka say na sem mo kan say emra no entumi ma che say o manfo nye discipline ti semra no nya dwuma de ene wonye emra no nya dwuma ehwe ma mra no ya dwuma ye de nipa ni twan ene ye wo de sa no kora ne be ya na ade asa no se nipa no okọ no wasa betena kwa mu anu wasa ache no koba no wache no koba no wache no se sika so na wo so oje no a me giri se mra no mu kora no se yaje uponu enne na wo sa akoba yebeka sa ade na wo ye na ebo apayo eti wasotwen no yebe maso yebe yira asotwen no mu eti me enye ne se mra nya adwuma nti na eche se baby a person de fande ho so nye jedi ayo de aba nka koke yasem o se Ebenezer o se Justus de da bia mbom pa ya me bobi manu se nyame onom no no mo ne ho ban na Arizona de ayo de aba o se akua national security ene wo se ye mayani eku ho pa ewo mayi mu eno na wo se ye mayani ekọ ho ise o man no ye ka ye bambo a ye toto na se eno so ni ade asa wo toto na se a ebe ha adwen papa abusia wo so ba Facebook and YouTube a wadwenche no fa bi to na yenye bre enkenkan ma wo ebra ese emu na yemfa seda so emma Franco Trading Enterprise wadama ene yenya hoden abetena ase ene oba studio ha wanhwe ye wunhu se ye wo CCTV camera se wo ha eso yetwa bibia enne ubie wo provision shop bi wa hyeda bi adwuma na ade wachi agya adwuma na wa bi a wo de wachi agya no wo se me da me ho kakra bo beba ne ayewo pasa suso na emum se CCTV cameras no wunya original wunya latest wunya high tech die ni bi ne ye installation ne mawa wona moda phone so na che se wo de nam na wo de ye monitoring no na nso benya bia je Franco Trading Enterprise hono mo na this year started last year Papa Franco niema o de baaye no omo a CCTV cameras ni bie omo agi tabletop fridges omo agi TV enim se ne papam ne omo de aba eno no abusia ma menkwa homa so na ye ne na epoku bosompem Western Regional Forestry Commission manager ye ne no entwetwe nkomo na ne asie asojafo no mo ne omo na ekọ ye de na ekoso ye nko ne ne nana entwetwe nkomo na na wie ma mo ha mo akwa abamra Ekosiise adwumadie so boko de
me fa konya ntia baduma fo na me ntia matifo nyina
etiefo ejo so papa etiefo ejo so na ne free o mantem eba ene ye hwebie ye ka se should be forest wo na we
that's why
eti operations ya omukọ ye Forestry Commission for na moka ho
that's why you just can lead operation
aha nti muni asoja fo no ne call ye
that's why the Ghana forces
na video aye hwe na ye nwanwa kakra efise se camera ne ben na wo hwe adan a sesen o mabobobobọ no ho containers esi ho se ne ye si aye ho no mu pete mu no mu se should be forest no anini se we de enye forest o
the say the dynasty no how the enye forest no but omune forest no pe kana ma be fa illegal community na
almost farm excavators, almost machine, generators, pumping machine, shovel, pickaxe, no more firing. It's coming to make creative illegally. That's a money activity. No, I want to better. Now, money not to be forced in my illegal mine.
Nti na say forest na no e no maye bibi ti se kuro no no
band ni na community ni
no omudi omudwa eti sa community no omo wo mpanimfu e do ma no ahemfu wo mu ana se we de ye illegal community
so when illegal community pani bi ani ahini bi ani sasa komo na ko ha omo wo band bi omo so mo de bulldogs macho men fo bi so na be 2030 omo ko tuo ti kai asod of AK47 pump access omo minister community no into bi obe mama bia no o be just as it trade bia bo wooden kiosks abedema omo do between 1,000 to 1,500 ona be bia o ko aduma ko aye no omo do between 300 to 500 Ghana cedis into omo de omo ko egu bia so won tia omo paraivo omo bu so macho men for bi power na malen ko asem sia so omo do bi asem omo bu committee omo no sa ya man say no and Jomo no administer. And I'm sure structure papa be any obi be bo e dey apply for the day. No I don't need to that comes a won't me try won kwawo. And you see that into the see plywood now. No see that the room there 18 into 20 not order and say. The idea to say hotels as the idea 7 comfortable to bra. And almost see the brain and my dear traffic and from the sub region. You're going to be 14, 15, 16, Nigeria 4, Burkina Faso 4, Nigeria 4, Mali 4, Cote d'Ivoire 4, Togo 4. And my dear traffic with them, although solid one, over it, you know, over it, you know what you want. Upset, Sada or Bocado by and a man answer. Yes, you, and I can say, put you was up, Granat, you got to see. Graduate na graduation ma no ja kwai after that we go so perform any the mama you mama side cost to you know drug trafficking cocaine summer door side no red don't do in red don't come then go side to 20 years cost for the young corner to upgrade in the community and a mine no and a fast sustain illegal activity cost on
say your boy Gaman graduating in our whole graduation be
me abadam won dream ni hu bi da ye ko bu da di condom ni nyom na say only money di kasa o be su only nkola di kasa o be su di ekoso me madam na de me ba e ofini na Ojo state in Nigeria e don the illegal mine no ama Ghana ana be a safe haven for human trafficking the trafficking just a woman. I don't know about the slaves. I don't know about 200 the midges can go to.
Meba answer na beto aso no Mr. Abosompem wo se hotels ne ye enua no a Facebook ni YouTube ye hwa ya bobo ana say ye si
hotel no in the hotel can you candles in the city in the other power that participants you get see Indian church in the that's so
Asempa FM
baby tan bien yo a very bad community ifo community
ena omo kodemu a yaji omu sika saa entabo na ejana kura ni ono kodemu a ne yaji sika
yes ukodemu omu sika what position on their money o eto mom de mana be guma so on the prison no na na jo de am na kaso success of your job of your dey ba oni be my bed and that every day na mama de trend oye mama de so many dey
Asempa FM
ena wo se sa community we no budos no na da no
budos me o man minister community no e dem say you do one you go do and now match be 3 am ko na you peda element of surprise if you say the community mo dem nya hint o da no so mo ya phone we mo jani mo dan ko phone na mai e dem no say the good for mo da community na no e dey bi wo Jerusalem and I say Sikuma sama ona good for me good amo ba no ba o mu jo biye ye say asem kwa ba galam say for ntema o na ye ko ka so mo no ma fani we no ma fani ase aseni bia o mu di o asem
This is a completely illegal, evil community. Now, that community will make a show. Community what do Ekosiisen as a representation of Ekosiisen. Yes, sub-regional, the man winning in honor.
Asempa FM.
Neche say Bible mu atoye no country no munipa bi obia
omuna ba ebobo to the galamsey e very bad.
Enti muko ye ansane ebeba main issue ye galamsey no so no. Sa maya wo kan omasem ye omufi West African countries ahoro no so ene emante ye ka ho no matumi akiribi ya eno no ye betumi aka se galamsey de na ye ba so no nko we mu so case no nko.
Ye de ye ko na ye wuta ni na e galamsey. Kwa ye na nkofo e fe no ye ko pam nkofo na fi. Na ye ko du ko bi ani di abro ni nka that illegal community no. Galamsey for go about 10,000.
Osi di community ni din ye friend say abrewa ni nkran.
E say abrewa ni nkran yo mo bega. Abrewa ni nkran.
Na say nyankran we subiri no omo de
the next community the Jerusalem is on the top running Jerusalem did it too.
Eti muchi nipa say
you are quite the nipa 10,000 in the go. You are 3%. 10,000 in the go. They built to the same in the moment. I give a go and try. And I say, you don't know why you started at you put down. I just say, illegal structures. That is a Nippon Daniel set of the one without the and I can't say, let me think about house. It's the you lead us. He does not want to go from the power of the who knows no more. A woman so much. I'm not going to say, you're better for the thing I say. You almost say, you're president that
was our operations ya mokoye no more confiscating near maybe say bia excavators and answer near maybe a omode galamsey no apart from eja ya hu se demu amoshini no munya bibisi se free ho
but that's the west handia baby has come here hu galamsey wo kwa ni demu some pharmacies some farm of galamsey no city na bi na yes can be 500. Because I'm pumping machine, generators, to give them a million. Every other say more than 2,000. And I said, and I said, galamsey equipment, the whole, the chemicals, the number the baby. You know that I said, I'm going to yes, you need them all, you need television. They are community, they are really committed, so carefully. They should need the community. I don't know if they need the best, I'm almost so free. That community is closed for good.
Video no, yes, and I say, Obi ni chere kwan so aye say refugees ya ye pam mo obi e ko enti mo se baby omode omani ya te no mo kwan
baby omode say ya dey see krono ya illegal settlement no ye buru wa ba ko me do bi akoko president for baby na o ba ho dia and you have so
if say ne wo kan mi say abosompem nye nipa keto nipa 10,000 no enye nipa keto a enkwada wo mu pani wo mmere wa wo eti wo apemfo so kura afrafra eti daben enra na mo yes our operations no
start operation na
eti na de achi mu makọ ho no makọ hu se nipa ni na afiri wa na
na nipa wo bi abo mu nu fo da nibo se de wo ko mo nya kwa yo nyama kakra kaado so mo ta de fi akọ ye ko yo example bebe ya to den traffic no a chen ko fo nyama se o mo so nyama mo ja fa ko o di ko gun ko ko afiri adade e de ya na jure fi ono mo do ma ko fa bebe mo chi nyama no e ye ko o nyama na kwa no so sa obi e fi o ye buta nyara no o mo fi wa galamsey na bewie ko galamsey na ma wo ni na betra no o mo se ye kwa ye no
ba osimo ko ya ne subi forest wono manhu se omu tu galamsey ni bi o anamu hu ye
na tu galamsey because we to say that I say wa more than 3,000 hectares so mo se mu nyeme ko fashion mo no mako ye ko fashion mo no mako e du be na for so ni nko sa community ni o da ko no mo ko ketu e practical maximum o about switching and calling me a papa minister of Bernia Pomo. Simba companies call me here, you was out for us, no. Call me each week, and I'm come out for. Utima Cabana than any kid, it's not done together the tremor, and I had to. If you're not gone out from the car, I didn't go with you. Never know. Also, when you drew, what is the guy drew, what is the drew, where the that's also.
I told that Mokwa nebi a draw di shiamo.
Hey, many of us when Father, not me as never did. There's some about the hoodie. Woman to income. When did when I never go to the corner by 7 talisman in the talk to woman who are serious. Now say I could see back for FM. No one I didn't know about the man saying so that for rapid for the idea. It's me coming in every form to some of my string and living. It's almost good on my breath. Or I could be a prayer, you didn't call hospital second day. You're quite on why you cross it here. But that's what you have to do. Your money paper, only Panian one after the missing muscle. King Panian Crampo. Funny Power, I'm free. Wakina, so go me jail over the Bugana.
Na what can say be Miss Abosom say ye ko ekoye operations no na o masan ko ye kokoye na o masa ko enei makwa akoye a ye hu se nipa no msoso niema a omoko we no die na kire say we ye different from the previous ones amaye no eti omoko ye ommabiu
that's baby okay na so ye kokoye and ye kwache go ye kokoye and ye kwache shamfan na kwa ze nipa ni kwaye enti na kwa ze o akoso be da padio kwa na chikwana na won semka bibri that's where the ya kwa won first so ye kokoni first and let's say video no mama the whole place has been flattened ya sitting running ya otra sako ya de budo zakata ya the box is here really in the there will be no setting for anybody there again and this is unnecessary ya the term is very certain and so kwa ya ni so ya for ko boka po ya ko boka mo ba le ya cho wa ya da madra the demo we ya so ko no so we are sustaining it the objective rate of those communities you know ya ko kwa ni fine ko wa kwa ni e ko se champa machines e no mo nyoma bebre e ba ko ba out is hit ni there o be actually hit no hit ni won papa because community go in na ko mu no you better na ko for na e mu yo mu no ma and that is a good sign. Come on, so we are not sick. So we don't come to jump so many ko. Then do ma say gane.
Ye free subi die so na ye mra duabo so we ye forestry pani e wo mpotem we die ye nhwe duabo so die because ene reports are nya ye from duabo so ne say na mo se match excavators bi e wo forest ni bi mu ya illegal miners na e use excavators no ene small scale miners one potem was say yasha ya press conference de abasa nya no kore say excavators no ombeche no wo ewura mu ho ane ye de ye adwuma esisifie na forestry commission penimfo no baaye na o mabesesa na o mo de reports e ba say o mo ba be fafiri ewura mu sa report na ba na so
me regional manager for the western region.
Oh, you
the
western north for the
region.
Medas.
The minimum Asempa, but the minimum city last year somebody started yes excavators. Almost almost just why the same. It's all be a jumana and another year and a partner of the Sikum and a partner of the Sikum come over to Sumi. Almost the consumer are feeling 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Nobody have a Sikum. It's over Kono. It was excavated to Tomra. There's no excavator. No, it's if you're going to see the Vancoy. Then you're trained of it. You don't need the excavator. No more system with the fire cookie. And you know, it's all the beginning of course was Jabba so here. But I can't remember who was Western Jama. Or more, I know my year. Almost ever the faculty. Almost to 2 parts. All back to control board. Into my own to too. Okay. Because we are mind now on Kata baby Juma. We do now. You need to see about now once forestry and forces any regional committing cancer operation. You have to do. You act on intelligence. You gather fact, you gather intelligence. You need the machine baby omo de ko omo po baby omo be si if the ambassador react decisively the man say the sama beka o president be to omo ba ma buye e na go no we are good o omo for Africa and then na ya try it da
yo ntina ese wokọ na esifie a na nkyere se esifie keke na wo region honom no forest dodo sen na sa illegal mining affect no ewo ho
Western region and one of the places I have very beautiful forest. Now forest is just a back 19 anyway so 19 forest is just make like I say a move towards there that I say for
omu wo mu anasa matumi ayi omu afiri bi mu
over the years there you pressing last year na me ma akwa no the people say am be almost 6 years committed and there command the say me can say you need to bear no less than 48 omu remando omu Yiadom ba daily yes machines that say 18 years ago the thing big break but but this phase of operation there you know that magazine for omukoyeba omba be dafidi e do kokwa ni ma omo tutu amna ene kwa mi aka me yame me kam ko se me ma te so le for activity amna man kam ko sa fu bono garanse oni o be jare for the dia amranda e to kwa mu ntiri ntion to mu poro mo jare ma se se ya so mo se o pa kokwa yi ya ntiwa umpaso the dia da kwa won se ya ba be faw and then the new face at dimension the abasa operation
enti sene wo waka no 19 forest reserves na wo area ho and I say emu be 12 and a galamsey for and na matumi a recover saying
oh me ka say omo ko mo say o ma jare ntimi ko ya ko mo na ya ko se show mo ma flash mo eti super dia no ele ma difficult na ni pa gama be gu omo de gu kwa na no de ko ko ntiri
enti miere ni say yo Mr. Abosompem na say 12 ni nyina matima recover 12 ni nyina
oh ya recover ni ya recover ni all the things that say say for ni nyina si because na kwa ya chibi NYCB but when your pockets are big awards for no and excavator part of this so
eti 12 na ma recover no de hene de hia
oh many because but subi na yin se ya in free minimum the people the bad they didn't call that me but the family concern me nyani nyama
yeah anu ape records na maye na say ye recover wie say oh ya tumi apam mo afiri mu a ye gya ho no mo kwa mo besa besi o machi no o maba na amna so o matutu wom so o magya ne ho no mo eti kwan a ye fa so na ya hwese omumma bio no saa be dum yenu ni nyina no mba ni se subi de ne se asojafo no bekwa akotene mu ana sesen
oh you say ke de ya na ya fa tu da be but the status subi you say ya kotapa ya mo date but me de ko bi kama warning say wa wo tikwa ye wa wo ye bi sa pie film you be told the end so for this video if your strategy the best solution that you say expensive a fleet of vehicles, over 15 different men, looking for about 40, plus we count almost 30. And that vehicles are convey, and they're easy. And you know, yeah, operation now, you're a car. Yes, I'm sustaining the week upon week, you know, you walk up and say, and then that costs war. So you need cost war. You will regroup and go there and act decisively. Now, this dimension, they are young for now. Don't think a trap around you. What content is well, won't give me power. It is this targeted approach, you know. I don't know who from your movie, the government said there is no place to hide the gate.
Mr. Abosompema, memfa usia na menna wase bibia ni a yebesa ba na so bio na yatoa so. Abusia Western Region Manager you order Forestry Commissioner no ene na twetwe nkomo na epoku Bosompem na waboa yen awie etini e wo hwe no Facebook no operations omokoye ye omne asojafo ekabo mu ekoye ye no emu ensem na ode ato yanimu no Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so enie na Ebenezer Kwabna for idie yi ode aba Raphael Nketia or say chese baby adru ne de MPP for or say omonko from big time and so say ninchire mu December penechi December penechi say to usu de ya wode aba or say akwie ye be say mampani say bo hye yi o say ye say omo etachire ye be che wo no omunya sa adwuma no ena Augustine akanya de yi ode aba o say akwie ase Forestry pani ha nani aka se midudu se video ni ye de aka ho no nti so ha nani a ubehu because me di kan hu video no nipa so niema na omo ko no na me dwen se eye kuro bia nkasa kuro ya chesa ohene da no kuro a ya hyeda akyekyere na emom se wo se wei eye kuro a hu nipa suo bia wom bi enkwada wom empadinfo wom emrewafo wom omo anyemo na se omo bo omo bra ate community omo bo omo bra eti me video no ne metumi akere wo ne mahu wo mu no sila sampia odum osie bi wa mamenchia mo na wei na chese ya himfo a nkuro wo mo ne da no madi ehwamo because wei nananum himfo wo mpotamu wo subiri mpotamu wo betumi aka kire ye se omunya wo se omumanfo bi akobọ sa asesen yi wo honomo nananum betumi aka kire se omunim se nipa hye wase no ebi edimra hye wonsam a woda sa suye dia na ne de ayi ode aba silas ampia odum eso ede yode abetumu enono na ekoban Ghana se yenamase adwuma pa Ghana fo mo ne wo ye maje watwumu na wo so ebre kwa animu no enye se adwuma no oye ne kekejeja wo ho wode ne se wo bredane no no oda wo hu bisa ntine Ekobank se ye de number ba emergency number ka beti emergency number na nke ya presi for ne dum judgment for na e ka kire ye se o na number wo ha sei na debi we adaroma Ekobank se ebra wo ho akire wo obesuku fees bra so se wo se utua no sa bre no eno omo se bra na ye chese ye nkamum ene me wo ne wo beye wo frɛ boko na mwa bi ehia no Ekobank Ghana ye de amawo se sika na wudi si a Ekobank Ghana eni waginamu na usika no o de tuho wi a oda wada asem bi ensi me nka ncho se Ekobank aguda ensi ebi nsi da na ensi so etudu sika besi a Ekobank Ghana na de ho abowon ye ka chi de aduro ewo man yi mu a se wakọ hospital ya ye test no ni aka cho se ye malaria na hawo a aduro ni ye baako edin no ye baako eno ane tabia he ba mesha oba ye nyenne aduro ni ye adwumanti eno aye nananana manu enam wunya no mu a etu atidi no ase malaria no enye ne etete so etu ase na nefofra ye de abeka ho ye eboa mema pa eye tabia ta akum no eno wo be ma na sa wonum bia wugina onaso ye wo tabia zone care ewo ho eno ne boost immune system no ma chese enkwamwa ye wo mu no ahoden ejina so kama amawo mesrew so hia tabia he ba mesha ibi anase nuru amabobo so ibi atra wo a ebi ni o pharmacy shop mu no wanhwe ya wakachi etije no me na frɛ edi bebre beba ne ye de abrew 0243 686861 wunya frɛ ya tabia heba mesha ebi ene ye de edomwo ye wo Sintes Ghana enei community ben na abedu ho no mu a unhu se Sintes tank bi esi ho na se ni bi enuru ho ene tanka edi nsuo gumpa de Sintes tank no ene wo so wo pe enhia e fra ni nsukuro gen tank e firi soro bebo fam no wapagya wade Sintes tank ena abenya ne seye abusua abo ne da fam so ope tank ye strong ye tougher Sintes tank no ena gina ne naso ye adwuma papa na ye ka CBG Ghana we sika kra bia yakeka bom ena wagina wo naso eti wo niema a wo ye nyina so no wagina wo naso ena wo ye mesre wada so wo kai na pese wo ye insurance insurance a cover no a anase japade bi a wo no se insurance no ye ne ye dia CBG ene bank assurance no wo ho CBG bank assurance eno ne de insurance no amawo na protect wo japade bia asam to wa ne aginemu de amawo. Consolidated Bank of Ghana Limited say one branches a wo Ghana nyina so person yes insurance bia okọ no mo a ye wo man ne mema wani ntia enchemu ode be mawo amane wo ye no ne matumi akoye no fefefe akona akono ne de amawo ama eniema akoye abusua bere no aso ye ka kwawu na chese ye frobepo no ye be frobepo no so de a onim se multimedia adwumakoi edi mu akotene Adom FM ye do beko hyase wo Linda do Sempa FM na say ye kura no eti free sabri eko no Easter no aye eko no so no ukwa usikatim ko shoto ho eti NLA ye ne won na eko NLA Easter kwa community draw no ye de kokwa ye de nam bepo no so a ye de eko sa Easter ye busua ye de machine ni di wachi utubi na say ye nkwatia kwa aboboa na no a ene yedi besie na watwa bi memenda 19 February ena chese ye ginemu a 2025 yi ukwa anu akwa ginemu ene presenters ni ginemu akrobeto ofa eginemu ofa ke ginemu na ke ginemu ya chese ye to na udi nko ade a sikagu botom nti Easter no udi a na udi ama niema koyie boko boko na abusue yeka na wentia ne ebeba ne se ebedu biribi no na chese woniema awu ye nyina niema awu to nyina na wo to ne emmoa wo eti yeka na wudi bi atukotodwem se mepese ECG fo ebiribi bedu na me ne wo matwam so oni ECG fo betwam aye ntwam kwa wahwe ya uni omutwam abeda sumu nemum woni ECG fo twam ya wonna sumu a na translate solar ene betumi aboa wo ye ba be ye awia nkane ani bi ede amawo enti awia no abo no na atwe ahoden no a na store ede amawo ye be ye installation no e wo fie ede mawa obi ho no mo si o na sa solar yiwe omo be ya ye se wo de niema hye fridge me be freeze debi we no enimdie tachire omode be installation amawo no abafu nimdie en wode eye enti ye ka translate solar busua say hotel bi na wo na pese ye meye solar energy no emawo wan kasa wo fie say asori enam pese ye be ye mamo a abusua translate solar say ben won say ya niema hu the difference ye wo muo kwan ya betumi afaso na ya ye adwuma papa ede asom wo no translate solar ye twen wo ebo a woje no so no enya bokesie bia edafem boko ena ye de ma wo etu de wonante na aba ya tena ye ho oba ne ye ne tena ase a enhyehyɛ ye wo ho no eye boko ene ye de ma wo enye gidigidi bia ene ye ne wo eye ye ne obekɔ no boko ama niema akoyi ede ama wo se wo pempabo papa ye kampabo papa ye ya wa hwe no anka se o na Ghana ha de dabi ene Ghana fo bi enim de entade ane yenuanom mema ye papa no mo ye kunu no mu hye hu ntade na atim se entaye papa ene wonu mu ehye ene o behwe chairman de ya enya asem ketwa chairman se we Ghana he ya na pam no kane na nka we ya buchi na oye the political suit ya ne bo dendede ba ne Ghana fo mantie ne pam na hwe finishing no a na se enimde no yakoye nim etisi ye ka cho se Santike Sanders no a abusua e original omoye ne da ho no mo ampaboa ne home leather ye de ye very good leather ene ye de eye ntinya ne ye hye wo a wonam a yi aso behwe na ampaboa atu je so wonam na super glue hye obotom wo ye ya na wa de aso Santike wonum Sanders ne slippers a wo ye ne de gashia papa ene ye ede amawo materials a wo de eye no proper ones and wode eye eti se wo Ghana so wo amnoni o sa wo pe Ghana mpaboa ye da ho no mo a anhwe yi a wo beka se we di ase Italian shoes and ye de ema wa Santike sibra ni enya adwuma papa jeje onan no so jeje onan so ma onan se enye fe omo ene beboa wo na eye online ena pese wo da bia santikeonline.com enkomotwetwe ne betumi akoso ewo ho anase WhatsApp so a wo number no eye 05726835529 05726835529 say bi so apese okọ office on mo a Obodai Street New Achimota ehodom a ena Santike ewo yakwa obeboa wa ma ne ewuhia bia no yede ama kama ene wo ye adwuma ne da honom a emampa boa wo ye memampa boa ye wo ye bia de bi enye se ye nyimu ema de ewu mema de ewu unse toda yenum aye nansu gisi ye hyeda ye ma etu kɔ honom a ebetimi Santike ebe ye mpaboa ni bia ma kama Royal Kingdom Estate ebusuadan a wosie no wuhu dan no atim se edan ne si honom materials ode ye dan no estate adan ni bi wo honom a wonya kwotena mu a eni nansa be na dan ne ho paapai se tiles se no mato a wutia so anatas ne eyiyi enye Royal Kingdom Estates wonum adan no so osia wo masment kom ena baby a omo estates no so ewo no enkane anie ensuo nie security very tight near the amount na wohwehwe wakira kwan a eniema a mebobo so adan a mebobo so no primary esenkran ha ena wadan no ewo ena obi so ewo aburi kwan no so hono mo onum nko a ena chese adan ne wajapade a woton no ehya ase from 90,000 Ghana cedis ekro se wono ye nhyehyɛ so ade betua wokɔ no bɔkɔ edafem kakran no watuatua ebia wufra broche na eba sei me koda me wofa nkyɛn me koda me nua nkyɛn no ahwe ya kwa ankora no bebubu anichie sama eti wo ba no wadi kan ya arrangements na apartment kakra ene yeye wa betima no awaduane na wo hye hɔ no mo obi akora hu sɛ walande mpɛsɛ obi a beto nka na say wabɛhye hɔ bɔkɔ ene so Royal Kingdom Estates ye bɛma baby a short rentals no betimi arente apartment na hyem ebi wo East Airport area hɔ no mo a ubenya bi ɛwɔ hɔ no akɔhyem bɔkɔ sɛ bosome na ubedi a no arente bosome ni twamu a wasesa niema akɔ ba bi ni obi ani asɛm na afi na akɔkyerɛ obi sɛ okura sɛ ewu nsi dan wɔ Ghana aba akɔhyɛ hɔ din wodo ba sika no sɛ ukita be $1,000 ana ne kita wo bia no na de aba no ye oso no de ebe ma ba bia obetumi ahye bɔkɔ ebia na pɛsɛ ɔkɔ Royal Kingdom Estate or more office no so a or cantonments or honomo Opsi So Clinic International School honomo a enowo ana Mr. Fra number na abedru a wafrɛ wɔn 055 75 55 909 055 75 55 909 and as a 027 27 78 880 Ofreya Royal Kingdom Estates yebejo so na emwa bi a uhia no ye de adom se yama bibia akoyi e de amount ye wo bapa products no medical catch you say Africa Queen Mackerel de ogina ne na so o de ne ho ene obeye Ghana jollof ne jollof no say ye no masuahua bi nti ye kan ye de no a ye kan chese jollof a ye no my Ghana mu a Ghana jollof na wo de Africa Queen Mackerel ya ena wunya taste no wo de wo a obi won mo say me nko a de me jollof me ye enye de try Africa Queen Mackerel hwe wo de wa ye bibia wie wo de mo na gum wo fro ye no wa ye bibia wie hwe wo mo na gum na say ade na hya ase ehun kakran no to Africa Queen Mackerel na gum ansa no akata so na de hwa ade wo do wie a bomenkomo taste na wunya aye no say nye different na okoto mackerel fufuro bia ebewie no na nka sen aduane bi wo hono mu awutwa mu ase ye de perfume agum hwie hwam ebewie ase so na nka sen ma Africa Queen Mackerel eni wagina mu seya abusia ye na ye humra chamanade adufia say former Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the National Democratic Congress wo fie ha mpanimfo aka ye ne won ebesi adwa enche eba sesia na Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM enkomotwetwe bre no yatoa so ama eniema atumi akoso chamanade ewo ha Michael Ochibefi Honorable Member of Parliament for New Drabin South so ebeba na yenkomo twetwen no yatoa so abusia yemra sisi chairman akwaba ma akwaba wata inefe ni opam ye ne nsa no efe Ghana mantie ni bi no no made in Ghana enye bad on ba bi ode boto ne to ye ne e woni sei ansa na ne and then neck no kra sa ne wasi apam no professional tailor pa kaneno nanka o shepie nyeye ba se say oh se say there
unya correct machine
so na ye machine wo hu machine ni material no
machine unya
chama ben microphone kakra mama
unya offense sa little machines are omo finishing no when you be na we dey wonsa now the pump
we are projecting tete that vocational skills yes you need to uko you need to meeting where did you da utwebua cuz akwa one to ebi kwa na me kan say yetimi pam kaba no wona mo ana bibia wo wachi behwe na pins na ye de wo mu na chese ebi da so ba ena de ye de nyame asese ye because santare we de Ghana mema ma patronize papa ene uhu ebi mu de ye hye wo mo
yes.
So I made in Ghana and Magia to Mama and so
what are you hot? Because she suit and you know
then free to
should be a 3-piece suit.
No, I saw Bonnie Blazes
occasions where it demands a suit and then you can't run away from it. But for every day up and down no day casual come on.
Oh my am na efe and then made the cry a womb and then cabani we no na price ne to da no so ye behwe ho asem aka e say no so ye kukuru e de bowa kente uto kente na ato ne pam if say one hwe ya na ye be kukura so awo
I tell you
ube dwane eti abusia chamanade ene wate ne nka no ye ba sesia na ya ba beto aso ekosise adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM midin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY mejo so ye ba sesia
na science dia kese Ghana fodi o power jet battery ho no ye no kware efisa meto me kai ma se battery be de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye enti se de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenye bi so ashama ko na so Ochinanti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bi e waso me mazin abako Macro Junction efi kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day
Preco. Not Didi Preco. Africa Queen Tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no Preco? Africa Queen mackerel. Now wait show we no keke. No pankwa. Me couldn't say. Oh sorry ate. Oh see a foie. Me say honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa be so negotiable. And this a would ye dear no. And maybe it tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pampoa. Every year, you didn't have to.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sports because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and Net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowun to
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabe Joshua. Washing machines, Asian women, Yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, ne dear friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Munia,
sis.
In your mama money, someone from Kumachiba no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man Aqua. Dear Yammy Akran said, in no man woman in nine cabin. So what Jessica makes your shipping company as a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days in go through with the essay Kudura. Office or Kodusika, woman de Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be more than Tamu baby on near Money Drew. Ejimako, near Crank, you never said near Maquaman on near. Tridol, I need the fat. And it was so full. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near Mafia man on near April. You can put your passion at Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354. Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insio pa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wabombo se me nkope tank nto Na deɛ tank na meta me high.
Syntax tank.
Deɛ na echepa.
Syntax tank.
Tank benzo ne kita warranty bebree.
Syntax tank.
Na face so unim my favorite color no. Tank ben ne betimi ayama me.
Syntax tank.
Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribal tank. Shedi actual eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na be bie Syntax tank. Eye strong, eye tough.
Me say, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Afi, I don't call it started the Jayo. Dear Manasu say, Adom FM, Asempa family, Adom TV, the Adom Coaster 2025 for Brown. I am back to back non-stop entertainment. Adom Coaster 2025. Yes, just Thursday 17th February. You need the first stop. I am Lentato. Pusu Jansing. And I am Kwaiso. They could create video about the work and happiness. And your few council programs and Brown. There's a live band that Tiatua Boswatola. Now, dear Chief, 18th February. Jabba from a porno. Yet your few council. And I don't Cassiaba live from Adom Park or me. Adom Boakyewaa. Yet your theater must walk concert. What's up? A theater must walk concert. Powered by Guinness. Rabatas performances are hot. Face Saturday 19th February. Yeniadagio. Anopono. Yebaya some perform co-Easter games. Our quota for Honor Kono de Primso football. I mean, who is who? Nana Numero. Yechimigiana to Maya 5,000. I had a mega street bash. Yekukuru stage Bambala Pass Yadom Park. Boswama Diachwe. Performing live on stage. I had your surprises be bring out. How top musicians with the KO7. For the guys and the break can perform. 80 dancers. Kasahari soldiers Sese Abi. Powered by Guinness. Adom Coaster 2025. Follow your social media platforms. I want to see everyone with your also going live. Hashtag Adom Coaster. Nimakwasi Guinness. Black Science Brightest. Allergy Vision Eye Clinic. Or Chiaba Powder. Jojo Lemon Vodka. Fortune Spread. Franco Trading Enterprise. Linda Door Restop. Edec powered by SMB Test. Coronation Insurance. Adom Coaster 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Akua, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow! Santike!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Irene Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury. For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we are for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. And to water only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me swakwa and 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobile. Over to me Sunni brokers and agents in the mobile this our
Mfia Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance ason Ghana man son power Makonia Badi wa ubambo me massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Man.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse Nanso sa ehobeti amawa agise wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo jan hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho mpampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ mawo fa semina nsuogu mframeja tontruwa no ano se wo hu ahuro a naturally se etue am ta ehwɛ se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwɛ se abiri biara a wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwɛ se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abiri biara a wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoa yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
me say, oh, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments and intense drama from local shows. The dockies are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sports because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse Nanso sa ehobeti amawa agise wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo jan hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho mpampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ mawo fa semina nsuogu mframeja tontruwa no ano se wo hu ahuro a naturally se etue am ta ehwɛ se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwɛ se abiri biara a wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwɛ se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abiri biara a wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoa yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments and intense drama from local shows. The dockies are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
Referee from a Chile Jana football pigo na benimo. Ewo France pebro 78,000 enim. Ewo El Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Arsenal kopia Real Madrid etiko. Now the 15 times European champions will be tonight a comeback and Arsenal winning 3-0 in the first leg. Now so senior we Real Madrid versus Arsenal. UEFA Champions League quarter-final second leg. Asempa 94.7 FM and Yiadom 106.3 FM. The live commentary bro. Yawa Bonte. Share rooftop lounge. Our HR residence. Sansuman exhibition. I want you to live commentary be fair bro. 7 p.m. Real Madrid versus Arsenal live commentary at my family Asempa FM. So na 2-in-1. I want so near launch Asempa FM UCF Fanti Beba so 31st May no. Enti my share. Wednesday 16th April. Rooftop lounge. Our HR residence. Sansuman exhibition. Real Madrid versus Arsenal live commentary. You question Soccer Bet, TCL and a DSTV.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumadie na yede ebrewo enne ebna ye fosu obusume ne da ye toso edu enu mebraso. Say yadi discussion segment no etwaso ema make say former chairman NDC Greater Accra Region chairman ade ewofie ha na chairman eda banenche new job so emrahye bedwani ya oda omanfo yo wo hono ano eso ebedu efie ha sei na yene no atwaso make a new job no a new job in South constituency. Honorable Michael Ochibefi eso ebeba chairman ma memma wakwaba Bibia boko
Nyamenado
that's se what try ha
your body meter ban
Greater Accra Region MMDC is no Akosiisen
mami chia phone when I watch station in Newbury na wanka so mu wacha
me sure chairman
I am sure TV no so na mu wave but and wave back.
Facebook, YouTube, that's it. That's it. You man, oh yeah, on your wagon so be home.
That's right. That's right.
Until the bones are rotting.
On my interview, say we, I'm say maybe by in the Nochna, they will announce my two women say by close of business and Nochna. We announce it. I hope say announcement on be no emphasis mumba
if you send me enra the reporter ofatema nature center near free one more ba say ye pe indigenous send me kan tamarian no say how for be a free tema and I was like hey baby I do no one free tema na one free tema ye kone sa ebeye ye e wo se ehwe the capability say nipa obeba no obeboa to help the area, the party and the country as a whole and I say ye baby u free
oni nya aka ho a mixture merit experience sometimes very important to say indigene baby o fa MC Nipakrono or roots are very important because on onim if you have some I inform sometimes who baby na senator flat ebia o kwa himfi in fact Accra Greater Accra o ko ahimfi no ntumi kankan o ze atete o MC na o kwa ahimfi o ni amamre ntumi nka omukasa na MC na district level no is supposed to be down. The framers of the constitution, that was their thinking. So be using
the local
governance. Be using Kofa or more area no more. It's important. Say, the country has grown into various intermarriages, but there must always be exception to the rule. More example, Tamale. Senator Robert Makofa inclination ko MC wa Tamale. Ebe yedin.
Se nipa no omfi Tamale. Enso e bia ya wo Tamale, matena Tamale.
Ebe yedin. Pa. Ebe yedin.
You
have to be realistic.
Chairman, baby ayedru no. Enu say you movie from say ye beka say free ho. Because I know reminding me of say yen revisit sa asem say yen choaba for MMDCs, you know, just like the MPs now, you know, we should revisit sa issue.
I believe so. There are certain areas after 36 or 40 years, practice constitution. That is why constitutional review, because constitution is supposed to be a living organ. A year static is time a year sa rules the constitution in the normal was different. Certain when any mobile phones okay Majina Bontin America sa nearby okay later post office there you dialing there from you more cheat number 4 there from into certain you can imagine say and sometimes into who say no mass. So as things are changing, you must be abreast to the changes. It's reality. You have to. If you don't do that, you create a lot of problems. And don't forget, say, to make of a koto nko forest, a very different ball game. So. I appreciate the sentiments of the indigenes. So also, even though we have marginalized them, it is important sometimes we give them room for them to ventilate. Also, to also take them out of the corner. So I believe there must be exception to the rule. In certain, very, very important. Very, very important. You must have exception to the rule. Why yes, you always have problems that happen with most of assembly nominations. It's because of ethnicity. Most of them, you have to be honest with yourself. Because Dabi, he's more rooted in the system. Chin Obia, Wabe settler. We give room to them, but you also have to take cognizance of the indigenes. I mean, I believe so. Very important. Otherwise, if you are not able to have that mixture, you have a problem.
Mo company for mo year selection o the be Greater Accra region minim say so take part in BB be the Greater Accra region because na year region. But other areas they are ba ofa baby to say Asin Central dey ya enra o mo call ya nipa nya 517 say yempe ya 20 ya ono kra de enye nipa no e na do o man say yenti ase ba wa go through the process and o mo say true ya batro na ye to no yempe woko eno e wo ho no ba ko a mete say e wo mu a obi wo ho no ma vetting no kra no wa go through the vetting ni aboni din obehwe no na wanya eno so e ba ne say
Mati rumors, Mati allegations. Say BBC IC one of the constituencies. And my mom for a year, I don't want to believe it, but say no credit honestly.
ABP origin here be on.
I wouldn't want to believe it, but a prayer. A prayer ni bakrono ye no. Ono so be ya no. Anami boy. Because say ya more criteria. Say ye selection. Na me ni be fi. Na be fi na wo ABY. Ye de akọ. Na akọ interview. Na ebeti say yes, I say a boom. Yes, I say criteria you are satisfied. Never to say, Ubia, 1 year been your coffin number. Say, no cry. I mean, you are dealing with human beings. No cry no about no cry about you are dealing with human beings. Ubia one preference. Ubia our interest. So you must make sure that the interest, you marry the interest to the satisfaction of the people around you. If you want, you must do that. Oh, you must do that. It's very, very important. So why yes, you are creating problem for yourself. Well, you are creating problem for yourself. Until I don't want to believe it. Nature say on my official now because rumors there, allegation there. It is Ebi no kranti.
Mama chairman. No ana kan ye ne se ne abanda da yi mampani na ado de ne se ye ntoaba ne nyi MMDCs no na se ye be kwa akwohwa because baby egina de constitution no nipa atumi ni kita no otimi ye sa appointment ne ye mampani. Eti se vetting no ne ekoso nyina na convention bi so se ne ye nu nie enye mmra na yire no a se wa akọ vetting bi e wo se tinchina wo ba. Eti sani ya wuka na ye mampani na tumi kita na iti ya besho na bushi ya make us a new job in South Mrashe Bedwani, former Deputy Minister Trade Ministry ewo fiase onmunyam for Michael Ochibefi edufia
member for Trade Industry and Tourism Committee.
Shadow Bremuna ase wafi
Shadow Minister.
Chairman, bani say kakana honorable Emra Cameron man. Honorable Yusu akonya na shemfimfin no mame.
And one of the be Yusu. And as the me home and Bonnie Bia Yehuna Zania.
Miminu
moding
for double trouble. I never go be out trouble.
Me morning,
Chairman, and to what baby I shall say free and a quawa.
Oh, I see.
A quawa and 2 days, Jano. Who said, I said, will be a who said Nipa will share me or a child, no one shall say. Oh, Santo and Santo Quentin no Kono. Honorable my Mima Wakwaba, my Mima Wakwaba, na baby I drew minimum or constituency dear Niobe MC no say DC Waba.
Debut me das febre so far no ye ntehwe me gidi say omo promise yen say we were going to that announcement last week the last week Friday near expected but buy and but domo omo call veterinary and conform okromo me gidi say omo nyina constituency NDC constituency chairman NDC parliamentary candidates NDC regional first vice second vice chairman, the first vice chairman, who is also from Kufudia, are on why candidates, parliamentary candidates, by 2 or 3 times. Then I'm NDC, and also a NADMO regional director, why regional director man NADMO da, and he on also account. Me just says half for na another person so yeah. Chicheni Penny or a headmaster or secondary school back on Sophie Kufudia.
That's Obia. Who vote? Assembly only vote to
many vote to crime one vote.
Into who they are lobbying.
Never made the end. Too many national bottom. To me, I did choose the MC and against a Metropolitan Assembly, Metro. Mayor no to me it in the year no she butum
Ese uboto.
So am yin kakra mahwe no da sa.
What opposition to me she uboto.
That's unum say ye assembly no ye hoye stronghold MPP ye stronghold and Nijabin South.
Ma fe no mate ne ye wo kana se. Eti na say nipa no assembly members no ho na wu to me no.
Assembly members do nyina MPP 4.
Ghana enema bi asro ya dio assembly members ne de omu nye party bia mu so ye nimpa se party for nkro.
No, but see politics they we dey bibia politics efremo. They may not say it until sometimes until he say I will say to soba no sometimes me they come in very political. Ko pew he bibia even ye adwuma ye ka se to aba se sia nkofo de ho betartare nkofo.
Yeah.
I'm say ye entai we achi. Sometimes no me must be student politics. Yeah, student politics that act before God and man. She say be at that time I ban Nana Akufo that no ye lawyer, ye ban no horn no crampo no. Na my dream who say nation elections na very political. At time no. But then no. Come on. Every student's elections biano welcome.
Hokra de no akwachiri. Ni aye me nwanwa ne say parliament na press corps so ye o made. Na hoso mo pese na me hwa mo sa mete so na me hwa mo sa me say anankrofu yi say die no mpese o mo de o mo
bia Ghana na kodru no enti ama just we hwe enye yi. Oh, we are there because say election bia no amayo for the interest room.
Ejira for so ye betena mo soro ho no match.
And also you interest.
So mo say ye the interest aba.
Bibia you interest room. And you know, so that here no. Ana akwe to be catch the other time catch penifom hwe kofu dia say it is in their interest from regional minister new bia me say it is in their interest to play ball. You join together.
Yeah.
Luckily for them, no, maybe very, very easy to work with and easy to understand people in issues. Until you can say, no be any problem, will be a coffee. But say, but born the dending, now for them, some year, and they're not a recipe for disaster. And a recipe for disaster. I don't know. I do Mammy Trimbanaba. I dream your man, Mamma Babitrim.
And I sense central, dear, any say. Na me ho adwiri me pa che say nipa ekoto aba no 5 pe and a 2 for nipa no 17 at 20 na ewie ya party supporters ni momu na egbose and I was like hey na ne party no na mu yi nipa nde ne baaye eti mawie na party supporters ni gina chi egbose as if say opposition na di nipa no baaye I was very surprised.
No there's so
me I phone stood on Mukoshe.
Anyway,
I phone stood on Mukoshe. The kind of story. No, me channel almost almost paying DG. What I don't know the composition of Asin. I don't know the social stratification there. But I know me feel by because government appointees. Don't forget say government so yeah. Apart from assemblymen now, maybe more NDC. Yeah, elect to one. Your government appointees also. In the government appointees, so almost go to about here the background. So you can imagine. You can imagine. Say there was something untoward. I realized that I informed so I can say penny background. They're very serious. To say the new constitution amendment, we should allow for people to go and contest.
Yeah.
For the position. Until I know whether you are indigene
or not.
You are also go and
that's right.
Go and contest.
But someone I did me did say I was here ye. I was selecting people for MMDC and it's money a year. Nkofon so your fee. And no and they are me ba.
Nkofon fee area.
That's me ba. And a promote like chrono impunto
inclusiveness.
For me, that's my principle. I believe that obi really be a party. Any party. And I'll be out to Kufudia Bia Minia. Ufi ho, women, Unia, Mabusiani.
but say the bear I am for no more tom mostly no I said trend no so I am for no the beer and yet the chama can go baby ma and a baby I am for the cochette since I am for the say mo pobi ofia
ntinez and I did the whole thing
it took okoya bonze na makophobia o say yem pedon because unpa ko no ba ye crew no onhwe obakɔhwɛ ni crew
ba kan no se no omo hye lobby ba say the say yetimi ba ni mu beka say ye pa obi ofi eno na me suro hu say ye kodru sam pempenso na anhwe ye be ha dwena honorable na wotwi makoya adoye kakra omo agya hye omo niema no asante mantem die na mene unua kinzube kasana na oka bibi se enka ebeya kamuni mpanimfo no ewo mpotemu no se nkran ha na ase wo de koma nkran se meka se nkia yi am bossa at least wo se bibi pass through ono na adwadifo ni nyina ebi abo enehia ba kuma se de no wo he former vice o se niema o de ba cement ne niema o de ba no edan no agya no ahye no a yesi ye nkodwiri mu no ena o masan esi nti onde okodwira gu onfa ho ne wo a wo de be cheye mo ase propaganda na mo ye mo de ana no mo ko cheye mo de ko yin
me de dikai me hunu say we eno nya ya said as like be a philanthropist
and as a donation
philanthropist and as whoever and as a group of people on person mo ko chade o said ye ene say asem ye no mpedifo wo ehwe group no so some pedifo no yenkoko boom na omunye munyeme yi but say assembly no mika KM ya se KM na e sede se assembly see no clear debris nyina fi ho pull down fencing structure na asay no clear debris nyina fi ho no ombe kire sede yenya ho nyes ombe ka say ya put down egu form ye ntino monsan fi asebio. That is not the way to go. Majority assessor. Omo assembly no engineers any on planners I said here on what to do. I mean going forward. Na yen so a ye be charge here I said here say nkofo waka e be bo. Enti ye dey want ko bank nkofo na yen share omo say ye dey mamo mo ko si dan no. I think that's my understanding of the whole because we are say you no nkofo mo beka nkofo bi nyasem kofo ebe suffer consequences and issues be disaster and you suffer disaster na problem go through issues any pan na chomore any pan na yom papa but the ye say papa ya no na akoye bone like the na ezo baby na me pese me ka ho asem ye emra asem ni see ye na Ghana Fire Service for National Fire Service for clear debris na ye fear see dan fufro say ye be hwemu hu say cause of the fire na ye be hwe say intimi sense bi ochra na say municipal assembly and say metropolitan assembly no engineers ba ko check ni aho say hokrambo no suitable see say o say isi dan o manye na no aso mo fear say and the problem no but as to whether I was nkofo ko chade de nkofo ko chade de omudo mu chade ma a group ye call market and rano groups ni bi honma e man na bi omuton ba ye no mo say scanner eni man na mo che no de bi ye call blue light for no ye de omo maybe na say ma bacho ya ba me chiska say ye first scanner nya juma o it is kind of bremo na as a group no you will know how to go about it. That is your business. Yeah, business you to be ma move 10 ma will that's not how work because I said they ain't to be please omuna ain't to be gidi say eno na wo say yidi kan wasem say obi hu kan e so koboa yakoboa nyame adumendo I call it was something else was a commercial for one fair MPP in 3 months MPP in the history of Ghana politics. This is the first time in history abambia power 3 months opposition that manage Ghana now so
mo say minority no I say mo he baby atokroda no mo wura ho baby atokroda is na no press conference ba ku ya mo koye ye fa Ghana Cocoa Board de cocoa ntumu say mo ka say yes 6500 ntimo famra wa bre so mo so de nchire mu aba say onye yenko say ba cocoa price na enye yenko ye wo amanya ye kabom ni ahwe niema say na niema sitie
ti de make catch we
de hia
what was it ebia won't follow me for some time now
me follow me
Dominic Bitia catch and I chumberma me say nipa group nipa group miensa and do me san kan or your partner me san kan won't me can joy to their time group miensa omo hypocrites and hypocrites endorse mo pa endorse mo idi kan journalists mo mo journalists the to be no ho ebinumo nya munyira o ebinumo omo from who neutrals CSOs ebinum and the to be ensa ebinum as of for broadcast journalists till there
baby I did no
till there
meme there
till what was that I'm not omo kasa no that Ghana journalists no one say omo to be it was not possible you knew nobody stood up against it
nan can control mo say
now some mo push them no omo the evidence ba nima mo betia here nobody did that mo nyina mo jaom ama yera erikopoku eco free range Kadiope or Maimu Mujai Yera to force it ama ne Kadiope ko Jaco growing area kase on Bambe say and this if before years cano almost scared cry yes ye jama bayo ye jidi president na busu afodi mkano kaho
enti say adwuma nanke na ye nyama mo say ye kon kan
so that's it so it
musa mo communicate
make us be do be a wasa be menyen du hoye
eni edu ho na mintie ne wo
tie mo anka no anna ye kire mo se omo kase omo nyam de bakasa mo ra be na mo ambakasa mo journalist ai ebi mu anya atwom nyam nyina you cannot say anything about it when okuje to Blakwa on Sambi Jemfi at the podium ekoko jira insuo tano ano ewom eko sa journalist be jeje show dem na journalist book question did you question him you didn't say anything about your say your propaganda na ka obeti ya call minister no about parliament no up to get question wanyesa nobody told him that and monya holding and I kase bia na mo say ya nya de mo chance crowd me catch a plane nye plane fa full plane say mo journalist ebi mo nya atwom ya ma chance
say mo akwa tenu opposition ba ya adwuma mo ni journalist for na ebe
baby nye nim na ko me say ye ni obi anko
ye na ye woni ye ko anu aba pa wa
ye ni obi anko me say ye ni obi anko ye di oman no eye die ene oman no ho do adwuma ne ye oman ho adwuma jo me say what dey ke I was just making a point my more example back down say Ghana has of for bi no bi nyom nyina dey make na ebi no mo say as of for nyina omje offering e was for them ye ntua offering ye ntua tight omo church members etua tight omo tua offering embra say MPP me for say MPP for ya de enye ene nansa ene omo ye bia ye build democracy ye build your country no e don't say that bia obetwa mo obi e bon nan so ba ba ni bi ene say o man ye nkoso na NDC aban etimi no mampani mama etimi apam nkola ya form adwom nyina even from 2018 yapomom na Ghana journalists Ghana CSOs TUC for any adwumai for ne any asofo a omutua title masore etoko election o man kan wasam
na Ghana you so ti habi tunte se ye ka sa asemi hu
asem se de ka no se na mo kan ba ko no galamse ya galamse ya etu si ene galamse na adokro ye se de Ghana se de adokro adokro ye galamse no he da bia obi redua galamse namse e di Ghana journalist na motie and na baby by ono say or the AI in 3 months obi galamse o Ghana ha mo kan nje no ye kan so se nyaka na ejaka chameka blue ade blue e bo ha se nyaka na me ka chere mo ye be kasa we will say today we will say tomorrow they said they were going to implement a new pricing policy for the cocoa farmer obukan obusini p because of that you know Obia Sabika Frache, Oti on Masem no. Now the Fagino, and the Busia form Omiko, no Omiko took a bit MPP. Then Yamiadum na NDC. Ghana for to home on bar. Mose Yan can't say, Mose Bupa say, I'm just putting this on record. They make an end of credit. The Omuka and Yanocre. Mimic and end of credit. Say, committee a year pricing. Coco pricing no. In your committee a ad hoc committee. It's a standing committee. The committee is there. Committee no committee ni standing committee group a statutory committee statutory bodies there it is already is constituted. As I say, one person be and as someone twinye no more track na phone tro no who say no be kantino and the ever fa kwan bi so the answer dan ka say na on dey sekra it is one we bad and this for we bad he one say don we no omo da issue statement later on because say young carry a fake say nkola we have been managers before over test grounds multimedia ha so say o dispense and now you a very high profile person be the insurance be for the key person or no adwowe who say bia ono no hu ofuma bonya sema o say mo ye na dia o say mo ba na street ba ye na dia the boy say mbotimi asheda ma obi o ye cleaner or janitor asheda mo ka che say in the very adwowe for the grapevine what you set up sheda fa tum shede say what you be ready na mo tie response no and people tell respond the negative very much about it's not true and just man and this is 4 year they did it on we no on be issue statement CEO acting CEO about because you know correct they don't because they don't have the capacity the financial strength to do that now but they will look at it in the future they make a see what Asem so no say Asem da hona say ndro Asem nya and one Asem make us be brave can be kasa Asem be brave cause so me fero me po Asem pa me fero enti me hwe be brave Asem no kwasem ne say ndro na de nya enenye sendra nkofo e de akoma papa e ya dwuma mo omo somo na besine mo mamo board e chama papa bia meka wasem me ne chama sana meka
chama de na wo koma no emu ya da se Emmanuel Saka de yode aba o say the MPP man o say me da nyame ase na mihira no so ene MPP amanyuku no Anthony Ofori was say me say o message no de ba ya ma honte na matumi aka nyesa ya na ye manudu Rahina Awudu o say akua me ne honorable Ochebe fi ya adwen efa ne nipa ye se o mu ye neutrals ne journalist fo bi ne asofo asemo a wo kan yo yate Francis Nassis de yode aba o say me na ane me ku yo mate na te minim sene osinimie ke mensa de yode aba o se akua eba se bia mifiri ha no a ye yifiri mu a enye yie ye yifiri mu a oman na yetim no ye pretendi wo niema bebre hu ba se ebeka no kra eniem sa niema no ewo ho no mo Michael Srimsai o se akua na birthday dedication now so Sunday ya mankan so wan fa ma o ka didi ne ba ya nka me kan na che say matumi aboso na chairman ya sha si free keme eye keme boss ebesi sa donations ya so keme boss asema wo kan say opese kronumuche ase okono persuasion style emfa into apply force the voice a boy you say eye civilian military style and whatever e was see etwu e betwu achi ene ka say podo see achi twa no wagya mu eti wo de yentie ene no na afi yemfa nhase efi asante mantem pese etie kinzuba na ene na asem na sani osika no na yentro so
and that is where I need your support. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station, they find their own means and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style
which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, I am not lucky, and my boys are with me there, and then we'll beat you. There, in the middle of a doom. If you're not lucky, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful. This is Otumfuo City. This is the Asantehene City. This is the Garden City of West Africa. We have to preserve its image. And I am here to work to certify the city for Otumfuo. And I want to ensure that this city looks like Otumfuo City. And when we talk to you, and we implore on you to adhere to that which we all do, and we can all have peace. And you want to let the job become difficult for me, I'll let your body feel the difficulty that you are giving to me. So when it gets to that period, please don't sit on your radio station and say that the Akua or your Basa or your Baha to training. Please, it is.
Chairman, Yansha say in Friho.
Answer them about no. Indra, Michelle, MPP, front leadership no mukro Asante man team. MS pa.
Minority no.
Minority no. MS pa.
I don't know yourself.
Oh, yeah. So mo can be the politics. Omo nam say na ye we when na yom. Wa bia amanfo akọ ahotire mu. Shops are shit. Who can sympathize with people? No, they call politics.
So, man for body or Mussolini.
No. Ochina NDC. I don't go yensu. Ochina, we can do the same thing. I solve the problem. No. I solve the problem. No.
So, I'm going donation.
Donation 200,000. 200,000. A bit more a market. No. Omonam 88 MPs. 200 divided by 88. It just will be about 2,200 cities.
Yes, sir.
Abai. Anybody solve a problem? No. 2,200. Look at the shops, I shit. And you go and make propaganda out of this. No mean if you say, 3 months. Look. I mean, Asante region there, anything can happen there. The last election, the chairman said, and this will form more. The chairman said, we are on the ground. And a podcast gimmick. And that is, idea as a man, the BBI politics. Why they are suffering? 8 years, Kumasi is a central market. Come to me and see if you had built the Kumasi Central Market. Those were motor I do was city more Asama, but they will be in the market. 8 years couldn't build one market in the Ashanti region.
Take note. It couldn't be one market in the Ashanti region. Take note of
yes, I'm taking note of that. I did market the museum.
It's not true.
They market the museum. Ashanti Regional Minister. One of your sister stations. The net on-chair development. Why was Ashanti region? We do a market back. I saw that. I think Dominic Wawa. Oh, you saw tape no more bonche. You asked him Ashanti regional minister. What Bibi or say whatever his name is.
Simon or Simmons.
Yes, they asked him. So on chair, no matter why you was Ashanti, he couldn't mention one market.
MBB. One market. Any market.
Oh, we see. I see. I mentioned development. Why?
MBB. Any development or Ashanti region.
That's what they voted against you.
No, I'm asking a question.
Yeah, that's what they voted against you. Your roads. Mimiko, your need mama. Your what's the Ukas a beef? No, Beefy. Oh, we can say, being fair to us. Oh, the way fair to us.
Would a Koso no musio. Oh, there in a wompene. As someone work can say. Oh, sir, Usimu Yampuntu Juma, or Senka man, you were reading. No, canon.
No, my point is that
or serious Munya and
that's not fair. Don't do like that.
Oh, if you didn't we. Miss Are
hypocrite.
Honorable. Oh, the Rionkati Bogan.
Until Minister, Mamma Subio. A business on chair development. Why was Shanty? Went to Mambo market back.
But Chairman Mabel, the first one more chem market back on Munsi market beer.
I can't
Obeka. Osaka the first. You could see Dubai market war.
Katia market.
So in the Jaisi,
Honorable
I can't understand it.
I wish I hire Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise say you made suni. Honorable Befi Mesrel, Bibini a wode Choto. Na edu so ana wabam. Oya sa etiefo ntene mo kan ye mesre wade. Mesrel. Chama yenko.
Mississippi. On my see one market was Ashanti region. Let's continue. Into media politics on me. Almost 200,000. Into me repair one store. One store.
Some man can say omoko mesike.
Me cancel. As some they can. So India politics no. Na yenhwe the way manner. E be central market no. President Mahama also be rehabilitate almost all the markets. Accra market, Mamobi, all those manifesto. We are going to make sure we are going to build modern markets. Ija no the wire no cause problem no. Esubetra. So we are going to solve the problem. Now, let's come to the KMA gentleman.
And no crowd and chim from Rakra Henina, who say Abaye, no Masaya.
No, yeah,
I say, I was frustrated or see say near Ubetra.
No, and Bandi and Bamu. Now you can't do that. You can't take the law into his hands and whip people. That's not the nature of President Mahama. That's not the nature of Otunfo.
Asempa FM.
Also, BCC I'm Otunfo. But that's not the nature of Otunfo. Say, Ubefa Kane, asking for human rights. No, you can't do that. You have to bring policies, sir. Of every microphone, and your baby partner, no more dida. Who come most of the world outside this country? Almost in proper markets. And that is what we are lacking. That's why we call a friend saying Octagon. Octagon CCR. We call road. Among what na road. Among ba road ba hotel city hotel and yeah fair. We must reset the country. It's so nice that people are hawking on the streets.
So how do you reset the country? Because
because the markets are not enough. Population is grow. What I say? Population is growing. Time I see those markets, in the population about 6, 7, 8, 10 million. Oh, since because of lack of employment, people have left their more villages. Instead of going on the farms and all those, they all gravitated towards these city centers. And everybody is about 2, 3, 4 meters, 5, 10 meters or who is going to buy it? So let us create proper environment for them to trade. And that's what we should be doing. That's what we should think out of the box. Oh, We should think out of the box. So satellite markets, sometimes out of Accra, you can create satellite markets there. So people omobefi first Domi abe hawk Accra Central, they will do their hawking in those areas. So let's build more markets to accommodate them proper with sanitation and all these things. And here, baby share their politics. We should stop that. This is Papa no Ken over Kuntimba pass or Beshin Crawford, and nobody is going to allow him to do it. Nobody. No MDC person will support him until Matisa Odankasa were revising the notes.
And then what can we say?
Very important.
Young Conessa, what?
Yeah.
I say a banner fino so or no more.
No, Darby. No, then he can't be a leader. You must find ways of making sure, say, I'm on for page my look, about midnight. Then you have people going there to do what? Clean the place. Take the sanitation, the dirt away. That is part of a 24-hour economy. You can create sanitation for 24 hours in the market areas. It shouldn't give up. Say, because I know kind. Senator Friday, he had an idea, but he went beyond what he said. I don't think that's the character of the person who appointed him. That's not you should look at your leader, the demeanor of your leader, and then work accordingly. So you can't sit down for you to go around and do things like that. So that one is unacceptable. I hope and pray that Onankasa you should find a better way of solving the place. The first thing is to make sure that he builds markets for them. We want to see him building the central market and rehabilitating the place and making sure that the other satellite markets are among for we should think out of the box. This ad hoc measures, and why in this 21st century, and why go to other countries, market, and you're fine. You go there, you can even sleep there. With my dome, So I disagree with what he intended doing. Is going to whip people. When I watch it myself, I say, okay. If I had his phone number, I would have called him and said, no, you can't sit on national television and make that we are not in the primitive area. The people are out there because one, they have no proper place to do that, and it is not the fault of NDC. You have power only 3 months. We cannot conjure magic. But gradually, within the next 4 years, all these things we will reset it and do proper alignment of the market so that people will be able to do their chores in a civilized manner.
Ma yana wasi abusia former chairman NDC Greater Accra Region Chairman Ade Koka na wate nkano Chairman de ode aba abetum na happy birthday enko emfa emma kede NDC Chairman your work kede constituency Chairman Godfred Bunsu eneye wawoda happy birthday enko emfa emma nemru abase yenkancho se nyame ennom na onhraw na onye okese papa Chairman NDC Chairman Uwokede na former MP for Asante Achim North Ununyam for Redu Ediayode Abeni Kwakushe ohmenim Honorable Kwajuma Adwenche Yode Aba Osiakuya Kache Chairman de say on train sign asem no awoka say in the Ashanti region MPPNC dwaba akokora memfa unko the whole region ma memfa wunyina me constituency wo Asante Achim North nko a 2 markets edwamunu mienu ene yesiye wabra na MPP etiso agogo New Town 1 ene adwansa so de baako enti se wonimu a mepese me kache no se we kura ye constituency baako ede no nti the whole region de ontumi nka se ye nsidwa bia ewo honomo Mad Lion ede we free hafo hwidiem na eba osiakua mepese me ka bokwa asem no kakra na mesre na nanam hemfo ene mpanimfo ye wo honom se yesre Boku Binduri ene emiaya hodi a atwa ho ahia no ene obi a prempuntudwuma enye entokwa ti yebesre sa asumwie enkoso na meka ne seye akua wonim se efre bibi wo ho se kama etwa no ho ana abesi na chi asemu a NDC ti opposition mampani no teso ne ka se NDC for de teso a Boku asumwie no wahu ni aba eti yebesre politicians ne se edu sabri a omko manu tumu a ebeboa Mad Lion anyway efi afuhwidiem na eba ono abobafi so maye na yenko yenim
so who say I guess me behave unruly but me baha me kase ye educate nkofo mama try to make kase be don't stop me from talking. So stop me pa na say onya fair. NDC for committee. No, I guess what you NDC for committee so omo be da ma asante for watch them. Tom dey doom what will you do? I'm the doom so no I'm expecting to do something. So you're not comfortable. No, you're not comfortable with what I'm saying. Me mama no see. Me person me example. No, I'm just making something out. Me can't say asemo.
Say meeting no one who dance here na dia
come. Me can say me expect ka we feel very uncomfortable with what I'm saying. Say you no correct and na make. There are things that Enugu say pass you. I'm telling you, for a former chairman of the current biggest political party, because to come to this noble and prestigious platform, one in town platform, say NDC for MPP, yang 8 years, development back crampo. No one can but play back, please. The reason why I was saying that is the same. No, please. You market. Now say no. What say? Former regional minister say. One year development back. Please play. Okay. So my point is that is a lie. You know. No, Mira. Whatever my samisha. Me say. The okay no. Enye no correct. But wait more for me. I'm a pet say actually. I don't like it like that. The truth of the matter is that uncle, they okay, no correct. Because okay say ABY. But MPP for
them okay na honorable Kwajo Bandi mienu abai.
No, enye development dey
development. Can be amintie.
Oh. Can be. Yenye kwan. Ashanti road. Yenye kwan. Yenye kwan bebre. Town commercial roads. Yenye kwan commercial. I mean, these are things that everybody knows. You see, you know,
and they voted against.
Master say, don't say that. The mere fact say, you to buy you lose you and not today lose you.
Oh, sir.
Politics, you know it already. My point is that, Okasano, if you know BTA, what back when you 8 years in you, or form opinion, or Henneba, happen I do some correction and the banner I disrupt on to say, well, sorry for your call. One to me, dear. Often you know that I'm a Abayamra, I'm on back on. Is that fair? Be very sincere before God, the man. Yamia, yes, no. Wait, fair.
Okasa no maybe brave.
FM. Oh, Chairman.
Befi the specialist.
Chairman. I mean, Casam Cho. What are Roma, Mira, Samencia, Tio. MPP a buyer, yay. Ashanti region, ahoy yedia.
Denamuyo.
Till you to buy any dinkum.
Denamuyo.
Yay. Ya development the Ashanti region, Nessia baby. That's a fact. Now, Nima Yeno, Ayano, in Cofono, Madaroma, not be almost top my Nibako. 2, almost I Ghana for Asemaba. Na Jashi. And person be kasem biada me kasa na man kasa de be politics and arose mira samenhia ahofe obi dum bie sa adwuma we de politics
adwuma be
I mean asema to
you okay say 3 months
so you no me say
3 months ye bom wo say
you no mu angofo no mu so mafian
wa hwo and then politics
no and your politics
befi
nemo ye koye say ye ko chade won we o divert now media from one of their pro NDC pro media obviously the acquired donation acquired nisa
They 2 point.
again then I'm who said better hey and we've been talking about this team no
Yeah.
and who said aha that's part of their work almost taking no they are so consistent to be able to be
2 cities
and you go kofodia afuma NDC ni ohun sia okay the chama kaya that's what they do
Wow, sure.
obi anya ako through amaniam say
Ma command 2 cities.
na political party
One person.
MPs tio mera bajo
Ethiopia.
MPP your political party led by your party leadership you run team any you Justin Kodu akọ madoheda MP ngwan ebio you run Dr. Baumia no oye flag bearer ama MPP 2024 akọ madohe
100,000.
ebio you run Kenya Japan oye party penny akọ madohe
Common cement.
ebio you run Nana Poku Kofi Prempe and oye former minister for energy wako mwa ebio yera educhum anoye former minister for education akwa mwa ebio yera Patrick Boama akwa mwa entiyeso ekoye mwa ne 200,000 ka ho total no put go seta ebi edako mo kono enye emo na esi na mo de kwaye enim go 47 engofo amasema hye engofo eja hyiom ama mo ne ma sei ama omu so omu di abobo omu di oyene na akoya o so de mo ene
No so be didi.
o de mo ene na mo fere
So be didi.
na mo yade am fere
So be didi.
ene go mira
3 days.
ene go say mo de kwaye the whole minister for interior tio the hard working venerable honorable Mutaka extra home mind this for the crocodile john ene koye ekoho emo ene esichire akoma some the force and for mo na emo esichire table why mo nje na mo simu dai emo na esichire risi dai emo na esichire
no ka so
so fancy dai
na mo ni esichire
ene wo hasam ka we ni wo hasam ka okoto de ne bodwe
emo ni esichire
no kwa so make can say me say NDC
we will build a new
their modus operandi wow they be ameka muntie me say omo they don't have any good tea for the Ashanti region. I don't omo ni hwe mo
do you know who developed
omo bibi mo ho anka sem say ato omo no nyese no be meka
ye besi maka
kemi boss asem okan no anyway me
ye besi ni
ma share my opinion of actually as much as I was here the sanity backroom no but sometimes we have to also bear with political leaders and also look at the dynamics kakra to put the hania political leaders no on be bibia on person mo de and the papa backroom almost on to ade no so piska enti no ohwe baby fa kongo abe mistake ehwe mi onu nyina omo ton ade baby ani kwase mo dina ton ade no masoro ho omo ton ade baby so kwase mo ton ade mo dina ho de ayi keme boss to be nkoso kopa mo nyina masem ne say whilst we look out for the good of Ashanti region and Kumasi said okase otumfu Kumasi no me giri say ni kwase oyi bibia nso na kofa assembly e o mamu sanse ndisi for the minimum bibia no omendo say wakọ no ahu say nkofo no ho no omo ye MP fo no ton ade ho no obeche that omakofa kroba e be bomutie kom they can do that
omo ete
and na make say all can say do say the boys no so mu kuta ba ne boys ne kuta ba omo ye lucky and na make say lucky no omo be lucky no and this fo no be jaba no na MP fo mo ton ho de omo de kroba ni so mu chi say kam no that is how
this who say we MPP ni we
omunimo and this for munim I'm telling you for fact
me kebia
my dear me say and this for in Ashanti region they don't have any good tea. I don't stand to correct it as
I will correct
you. I don't stand and nobody can correct me. Kind of in plain words actually said.
Did you see the development Rollins did in Ashanti region?
They don't have anything good for the Ashanti region. And for that matter, Kumasi.
Inti market yesi ma mo no.
Eye krokro de John ade no mo ye.
Market kase yesi ma wo.
Omo de wono ke keneka. Say
market kase yesi ma.
Na omo ya na nkofo no edumachi. Wow. But now Ghanaians are very wide awake. Omo nye bie omo hu say nkofo na adada hom. And it's a fact.
3 months.
3 months. What are now? Who now say? Who say? In 3 months. In one can say and your man or say. Or see in 3 months. Galam say. Obi no.
Galam say. One story.
One
story.
Asema
10,000 people.
And them go see
Muna on the Crawford see. And the market. A village or forest under your watch. You couldn't solve Galam say under your watch. Have you seen what is going on?
The piano, which one the minute necessable. What I'm no was some. 700 just say I was some whatever. Maybe I come, maybe I come, maybe I'll down table to see.
What my voice
table will be because Chama Casama or cut your baby house stop on. Maybe Casabia, hey, no stop.
Medu new job.
Also, they know something in shame. No, but see, the truth of the matter is that. NDC message at the 4 baby and Bobia Muntieme. Kumasi 4. More blue lights. More Kumasi a do market. PZ. Muntieu. NDC 4 only baby mamo. Some more baby mama. Muntie. Come for a more any a situation masse. On the dadamo. Omubano. Omukaye. In a meeting, no. Almost on the dadamo. Said I am watching. But these are people who don't seek your interests.
Can I come in?
They are very wicked people, I'm telling you. Their interest is to create problem for that's how come almost started a human no yeno. What the for Ghana map? One can say, yeah, copy in the contour inciting the other people against Atlantis. That's what they want to do. I am telling you for fact. NDC, that's what they are. That is their modus operandi. That is what they want to achieve. And I'm telling you, I'm saying this for a fact. Say, young trans because Asempa to Katamantono, Uncle Katamantono, Boa Muniama, and now with the sugar and Ibrahim. They make I say, my trans.
What trans idea? Oh, can name him saying,
so now can say, because we really now women didn't know to be just some. No, but once somebody said, when Chairman Otiha, okay, say, and see, one development project crumple, you allowed him to talk. One stop on.
And Santin and Bisa was
no.
You man know more my was and Kabu Bobby. The car was my baby. Oh, so some Bisa my baby.
Because the number and this that. Because no one information and you know what can at least I was trying to gather data because my babette having to be so that we meet to be and can't be able to.
You say regional minister, your interview, you couldn't answer. Obobo Paso. Listen to me very carefully. If you look at the time of Rollins, developmental Rollins or the Ashanti region, MPP, I don't want to go there. Your market are Ekosiise Ashanti region. If you're strong voter region, you insist our market war. If you don't sit here and say that NDC for new inciting people against Ashantis, no. We are going to build. We are going to build the market for them. We are going to build a Kumasi Central market for them. We are going to do it. So for light, we will finish it. No matter what I want to make here. No, but now maybe some question say, "Chemi, what major development in MPP for Ashanti region?" You can't tell me.
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me. You should be able to. It should be in your finger. It should be in your fingertips.
Because Kumasi road, no.
There are maybe some there are roads.
Kumasi center.
But this,
we did the Manchester roads. Yeah.
Walk off.
We did the.
What was the last time?
Yeah, Kumasi airport. Remember the second.
Don't bring yourself.
I bring myself.
Airport. No, Musi airport. Oh.
Mo connect isn't that here?
Befi.
Mo connect isn't that here?
Befi.
hospital cinema. When see
a todd and I'm more con near man who say, Yana, Mishimudin. Yeah, true. And now, Modia Yam Punt.
Yeah, this is
say, and yan this is Kenyan PPC Cabby. Mosha see na MPP 4 be and you'll be a dear.
Dabby, I just asked him, say, on Tremi, no more. And my child. Just say, airport, who can say me?
You see a lot of markets in the region.
And your people
Master Planner Junior Kentampo, Shema Meba. Master Planner say, Equia, Ashanti region, Samoa, Chairman Ekeno, Mr. No, Sir Obekan Cha say, Ya nyam puntujuma wa Santi die, Enya no kre, Sabronum, 40-bed hospital, Mansum Quanta, 40-bed hospital, Tradie, 40-bed hospital, Drobonso, 40-bed hospital, Swami, 40-bed hospital, and Eurojet project Tepa hospital, ya, Mampenida da ko Fosha Sieno, ye call home, after military hospital, no, ye call home, and 40-year-old Bekwai hospital, near Mano, a Quia Mekasa Mebu Boswa, Enika, eti ye kano, Tra say ye nyeshia, a besku suswa, metumia boba. Abebobo Johnny Jekunko for model senior high school year wo daba ya chebosom tree girl senior high school any odi bebre na aba chairman kasem bobo a ade ebechin ba odi bia be kire se wonumu aye emputuduma mpotem ho no
no mo regional minister went to man kire ase
bia regional minister ko no nkita we
omo government appointee otuma akana we be stories oyo can stories that how can I believe when your own minister of state couldn't mention 5 yes on 5 you couldn't mention
baby ayedri nkrata edaye ni mo ehese otekoko so adiatum se nyame ya adomo a ne ekoso boko ye de tiasi boko de no otumfo che se nyame ya adom na obedu a every 28th April mukosi May 1st May one nananum himfo wo boko ebehia ewo manhia na omudi yi atuye aboa masumye atumi akoso na CDS so ne IGP so aboya no ho ba se ombeboa masumye no atumi akoso ewo boko ne mpotemu eti boko asem no edapono so sada so na PULC ntumu a aba no yebre no ne ebo 630 pepepa ebekwa akofa match nti free sabiko yemfa time no enhwe eye boko Ghana Cocoa Board ntumu no ne niaka yenyine makoma chairman na yenko yenim
boko asem dia o say a century old problem and na shase na edu time I was say yema asondwe ba because innocent people are being killed. I process for 2 days ago. Obi papa or ye mama, and then you go and shoot the person and ask them papa. We have to find is there enough finality on this. And I say the problem is the youth. Well, there are a lot of idle hands. Ejuma Bokun Ejuma niho papa bia ebe occupy the youth. Inti idle hands be about so quickly because the conflict are Ekosiise and ma development ba share amount of money buying or the soldiers the police folk go the tuomoka sasika no ya bubu aso for so many but now no boku betuma some very beautiful city. Well, but this conflict.
Now first now boku markets no.
Central internationally since here ukwa roadblocks. Me casta me call campaign wo hono. The church say baby hono ye far. They will shoot at us. And we have to take another route detour, not to take the main road. Oh, how can we live in a country like that? Well, there are a lot of conflicts where Rwanda, all those people, look at what ethnicity conflict. See, Asantino, so bar, I'm saying Nikrum. So bar must say the necessary. And this time round, the two factions, the two Mamprosifu and Kusasifu, they should come to some sort of agreement. It's all about paramountcy. It's all about who is chief. It's all about who owns the land. Let's go back to the historical antecedents. Who are the real indigenous of Boku? The two of them must be able to establish it. This afternoon I was watching Mamprosi Youth, and the statement they were making, I just said, resolve the situation. There will be civil war in Boku. I hope watch press conference on and the way they are talking, we are here careful. Just say, these are the youth who academia or.
But knowing the indigenous of the area, not never solve a problem. Because but
that is the problem. That is where we are. What is here now? Everybody is claiming here they own the land. So let us identify, and then when we've identified and we have the structures to what, look at what happened at Dabo. Eventually, the two gays they decided that Befi, Yafa Befi or any overlord. When we all agree, say this is the situation, this is where the things should be, and then peace will come. But we cannot continue if you are not careful. And the moment the politics bomupe, what's a bit for say, or can say President Mahama Kodnya baby, can't say. You see, the moment you do that, you let the other side to come and say something. Then we inflame the political passions. What I say. So let us be very objective. Let us find Ghana first, Boku first. How are we going to make sure that the two sides, Kusasi, and here's a situation where even the leader of parliament, Ayariga, Nimame or Kusasi, Nimapaye. Mamprosi.
Yes, sir. Yeah, why?
So why should we fight it? Yeah, we had there's and I'm sure say on the pale. When you go and do a census, you probably realize that most of them have got children who claim both tribal. So what do we do? One a very important say. Cooler hair any politics in him. Say we are can we until because of that this is the reason. No, we should take it out and find a lasting solution to this problem.
Na mo man your phone mo ntwum ho.
You mama entry ya kasa not to inflame them. When I was watching the gentleman, I'm not a Kusas, I'm not a man priest, but I said to myself, but you are Ghanaian. The bottom line now, you are Ghanaian. Tama ye mo from no. Yoku school no. Micro boarding school, boys school. Anopa yo sorry a. Befi. Mini be befi. Mini be akwa mefi. Mini be abukari fi. We all go to the same bathroom and take our bath together. Without knowing say if we're able to do that and we live together in the same dormitory, in the same classroom for so many, some 5 years, some 7 years, and you never saw them as fighting together. So what has changed? During those days, we didn't know what is tribe. All of a sudden, and it is something that if we don't nip in the bud, it is going to eat into our political fabric. And the country Ghana, no, yentume nchemu, yentume kase asantifun for mo, not nursing for mo, fantifun for mo. It can never be a nation state. It can never be a nation state.
Yeah.
Inti asantinombra or two fashions no, one pursue here no, boken boko nabu naba yen from. Sisi a hono uko sisi a ho. Omo two chiefs. Bakuno e man prosini.
Man prosini na kusase.
What they say and it's a problem. What I say. So we have to at this day and age we can afford a civil war in Ghana. And they have a civil war. When they have a civil war, people are either going to come down on Baba Konfuedwa about now refugees Befi as a MP. No, he has to go and make sure that you have tent for them to sleep in. So we have to find a solution to this. We can't continue like that.
Mamina Rahina would you say ebi wa mame mo amukakra mama yaiga mame ne mame na ye mampusini na ne papa eye kusasi ni ni nyina no Rahina won we si hono mo na say one belongs to wayside way na we so eti si hono mo yeda se ono abo so maye
yo mate meru me das bebre didi kai me emfa bebe ensem to be eda boko ene omonsense ma pio ho eye atran ho dadada bisa ho se political party be in e politics organa we in fact we don't see me asem me ba masem no so no se de be ya ye be sua de afrim ye nya bi ochira political party be who say MPP ye de boko asem no ye de politics before God the man me say o say iron there be who say NDC for the politics NDC for the politics almost say President Mahama say NDC for power bia NDC for power bia there's peace in Boko one kasa encover I mean who video no oh I mean it was remember watch we mean so who video
I'm pana me me pesa me politics me hu e
o say what o say NDC for bar there will be peace and one na two they kai kwe hu and go for dream ambassador obo hina obi agiri say o hini din wasn't necessary at all Mera at that time no na obo hini ba kudi no obo hini yin hu say automatically and at that time no the assumption is that see or a presuppose say o tie or hinachi o tie kuzazi fuchi. That's what I mean.
But the chief has been the chief for so many
years.
No,
I'm just telling you that.
So what
yeah, try to say you find a solution. Yes. Me say it was needless for you to mention or hibidi say enima enka etrim. Ofu anonka. Oma penny. Osanso eka say NDC ba. Boko say mba finish mba settle no once and for all. E be sibio. There will be total peace in Boko. Boko asem ba he no NDC ba he boko asem na afi na apagya na asa emre kankre nya afi na apagya na ke se o man daniel de bia meka no krokro de dwon o man waza that's what they did. They got their vote with this fake promise and then me leader the leader of the house
Asempa FM
between Karasan kese and then onim send mame man proceed na papa Ekusasi ni enonim that man of Karasan say saying and you just last 2 weeks you interview no TV so no I'm saying that we know I'm publicly oba na say interview no on this podcast no but me I have not supported anybody but he has always taken stance obi eni mogana because he was with President Mama on the same platform and not making obi eni baby ojina in this case e dey na obi who fi obi 50 boa ye do ko jakwan me say ultimate kase obi 50 this year tie you made a promise to the young people of Boko the Kusasis and the Kusasis are expecting you to fulfill your promise. You cannot dodge ultimate, you cannot elevate or transfer the responsibility of bringing peace to Boko to somebody and now well, if you knew you were not able to do it, why do you have to give them that promise?
That what?
But so you scored cheap political points at that time, no? And if we need elections, now you want to now shift the goalposts. Say because you don't want people to attack you. Honorable Mama Yarega, the Harvard-trained prestigious lawyer, legislator. Didn't you know? Did the Nasa Mame man proceeding now pay Kusasini? No, no, and do that. And now question Kusasi. No time I'm putting for at all. And now so with Jeffy. Yaman Jeffy, you're not going to be able to. We are assembly. May guess what to say. There's no need. I'm trying to make a point here. It is absolutely not necessary to make such needless statements. Needless.
These are evenings.
Say, or you say, or anyway, no, be able to say, here, money shoot him. The place was so volatile. Now, ground swing yet. Now, okay, I was saying, I'm going to say, oh, video no. Hey, I'm going to say, I can say, I got Manaka one with near Toba. And they voted massively for you on the basis of this promise you gave to them. Now you want to now shift the goalposts. Make up this say, ultimate shift to go.
We shift the goalposts.
The Yana Munim said, would be yet. Make us more.
I say no, can you first solve a problem? Yes, I hear you be a good baby. I'm trying
to tell you, say, make us say, the mechano. May say, sir, or transition. It was needless. Yeah, taking note of that.
Say, Hunesa.
Say, it was needless. Mahama Yarga, now I'm man pushing me.
Oh no.
And now jump because of Guachi.
It is any other solve a problem. No,
do what you are solving one year, no. Yanko Ponam, so there be a so pull like I say, Ogana. And so a bit of fun in your head. And I know you could have the ending. Next time you heard you soon, because was it? A lot of people don't like the way Chairman spoke about that person.
Which person?
Let me take note of it, but maybe can't read you soon.
Unim say enya dia say ba
I would say so you know but they make an say je kai ade sisi a nipa tu omnyina mo wa kan omde
mama kai almost say
they will come kind different
oh be fit the politics
asante hiriwa asante hiriwa be wura agi kan na de me the kind e tim kwa said we have said before about that Saturday dey no kwa de o Saturday today you know won
today
what was that na me am taking note that na ka taking note that
with
I'm just saying
yeah emma bonti na untumi kura emblem no sometimes language
no so but the tv em kasa me dey not to I was only telling me say asante bengura yewura King Solomon ono na Nyankopon yi no in this time to settle these matters why be pay
nyama no enso
oba handle Nyankopon be na no so handle asem we ono over political parties for metredom ono maka on for mom score cheap points wie enwane nko enkabi okan ne wo so kan yedim de oye pen that one crisis in the that more issues no yedim edierua otufo o se to bebio na da roma oba Ghana what you should be do now china na bibi oba sata adwuma ye bom pae se rade nam no so no on for peace lasting peace de eba me bokwasa bi hu kran said me krom ni baako a obako etino me send it cafe anwumre we police ni anwumre 11:30 3 days ago amani ko fatogo because of fuck won be kuno no on this ankofo na all the same place and I'm kokro ba no omo moto bai etino ono adwane aba ha asem nya se keto o era nya sem a wo se didi ho agro
na presi ni utimi dwane firi akono
because there be at that time no be to akom so they were looking see as the nkofo bi omo hwe omo oh yeah when he had become very exposed said they can easily harm him. The long and short of the matter make can say bokwa semweni ensema aka nyina e wo Ghana ha no ye de yama yosema ye enkosi bia ma ye o e de Ghana ebeko oyenie enyo hamu
that is why I'm saying you should
amayofo NDC for the kind because that is stock in trade.
No.
What they know how to do best is to score cheap political points to win. You really election in the one to the NDC for guy. I would say once when you're 0-0 Bokoha. One thing. They said that.
But that is not good.
Yeah, that is not good. My point is that when you were doing that to score political points, no, at that time, no. Did you know? Arrogantly. Uja say when NDC is in always when NDC is in power, be at the SPC Bako. Absolutely needless. You said all these things on a political platform, and you receive a lot of cheers. Usa bo hindi. And na some ba. Yeah ka na mo doji. Yeah, that's a crap and crab. And the almost say and the way henny. The you know henny. Didn't you know? The ya so fear. And now support back on. Unim say we are not praying for other things to happen. I mean bad things to happen. Me bon pay say ready why na in your film. But going forward no. You who said Ghana, igna I bako. Kusasis man process obi bako. Baby out baby out fee enu kwasa ye. O ni bebre. O drosi obi ni nyina va hwema. De de bibi beba and say ebe oman betumpon. Na oman akoso na Ghana ayi ne ntumago egu from na fan duma sefra. And na be hu say oman ko anim. Be de me di wie cocoa prices there no. O ka say be kan wasem. Me kan me wie. Say make COVID. I'm not speaking on behalf of the minority caucus. Make kasa my own rights. Say who ABY and no Yiadom Dominic. We invite you back no pay. Say NDC4 till. Omo timin doji and ne and no get we in the opposition, the minority. Yes, I can't be jailed. You have already made a promise to Ghana. You knew at that time. IMF for and then the IMF for release them and then on my Ghana on my staff level agreement. So all these things that you were saying, say economy no has been run down, economy no has been mismanaged. Sa no meswe 2024 data. I'm telling you, but I work with them. So what I do?
Press conference.
See, they make chairman. They make no correct. And can they catch up? See, they make catch up. Data now on the Juano. Over when data new. First quarter data 1 day. Near by day. It takes effect from April. Whatever you did tell 2024. Abai said, you breaching even conditionality of the IMF. He said it. One will be our breach here. No, because you have because you have they are liars. Don't listen to them.
What I tell you?
These people are liars. You listen to them.
We
have mismanaged the economy. Okay, now IMF for staff level agreement.
Now what kind of statement?
Make as much as statement. Come on, statement. What your political statement? Me say, to get a staff level agreement, it means that all the indicators somebody here and watch you. That's the meaning.
Ready.
What me say?
Almost say the indicators are wrong, but NDC, we have come to put the indicators.
What indicators?
Report to let's say NDC for now.
Chairman, that you
indicators.
What I'm saying is that IMF no wait, I don't know where no. Over the year 2024 numbers that year juma. And then now 2024 now I'm just telling you something. Who said they'll be actual? Chairman, don't mind.
What I tell you?
No, I'm saying that. Listen to me.
This is IMF statement.
IMF. Me say. IMF statement. And it's for the choice. To force the choice. To forcing. I'm not trust. Also, you mismanage economy. Economy, you mismanage. Also, you breach IMF conditionalities. So IMF will not even approve anything for us. Now, all of a self-level agreement. What are numbers? Yeah, numbers. Your data so it means that all this what them we understand. Ghana for not what train talk. You manipulative fiscal figures. You manipulated to do politics. And then Yakubo Yimuto. Yamina Yimutura and the money that and it's for so minority is Baba. And I'm telling you for a fact. And because Say Ghana has been mismanaged. Ghana has no. I'm telling the truth. What you are saying is not the truth.
Why are you telling me that?
Truth. What you are also the truth.
Why do you?
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Why? Oh, true for what?
It is not true.
This is a joint statement.
Oh, come on. But me say, what data no more one? Data no more.
Should I read it?
No, I'm asking you a question. Data no more one. Data me.
Your data.
Tell me the data.
Skewed. We have come to put things right.
Data no more.
We have said the.
What do you have now? What do you have? What have you done? You have not done anything. What's the baby? Yeah. Data no more. So whatever. Scores money no plus money no MPP data and mo try and throw through so na any budget Ebeka say Ghana has been mismanaged and
the country has been mismanaged and look at you totally. It has been mismanaged to the core that this country was declared a junk economy. What are you talking about?
I was that Otumfo so asese waji tum so obakoye bokwado mirefi man mira Otumfo ye das bebre so so be giran Ghana nim na im se nyambe na mo so asolve problem mama yi na mi sha mi na be that was.
Yes, yeah, say Honorable Michael Ochebefi MP4 New Durban South na ebusia ya tenene no Paul Di Soso adwenche yo the free USA aba o se kwia so ka che Honorable mama say bokone sa issue ne de kasa no ya na wo di susudua ato ho amayen ne de ya Paul Di Soso de ya ode aba eno no ya da se wo de ya ode aba Popsi o se no kwasem ne se na me ka se sa biri de nka NDC fo no eniema a wotena nchen ehwe ya no nka ombesua bibi pa from 2015 2016 defeated by yimnenso akwe ne omode strategy omode aba no enye o twira yi adapetwa efirimu Emmanuel Saka ma kan de o say
ono en what can a yeman say ye train me so akwento wadaroma ye train honorable the venerable Adikuka, you train appointment.
An appointment.
He has worked for the party. The party should. It's not a party.
Oh, sir, Omunye.
Papa, they will not check. On Friday, so come my.
They never, Papa.
Papa, they will not check. This, never go to check. Have said that, but can't work. There are times they may buy a wamba. Misako can't. Oh, I cry for me. Body, me say, these are people who have wholeheartedly sacrificed for the party called NDC. Look at him. Even this time crowd, communication. Now go for the not all. It is not fair. You cannot treat him like that. NDC for at least look at him. And just say they are in fact going to change. Only power or boa party or party juma or rank of four party no party power party no. I think that is the what we have to do. And you say you be Jayana now they are rehearse na Odia Odwika Mekamano.
Now chairman catch us Odia
Mekamano.
Yeah, that's it. I was a new job in South Timrashe Bedwani no chairman de ye na ye to apo ye na to apo
come too much.
Ye na ye to apo na ma memfa entwetiefo anim se nyame ya adom a impact makers awards no ebeba so we nipa du ya ye yi watwa to 10 people ene ye yi won community bia obi wo mu no obi ho no ma be ko nkwale wo ho no mo se mehwe nkwale bia omo chi omo schools obi so ho no ma hospital o se meboa ye wo nipa bi omo de adoye wo pa ne ho achi ne wo boa kakra ya ya so ne so na afei ne aduru ne mpempen so a ye beka eniema bomti Magdan Foundation ne Gold Key Properties Adaroma baby ayeduru no ye de niema be hyehye so no eti Joy FM Impact Makers Awards no nyame eya adomo a date no ye de be ma enche kra na che se ye de etwa to no ye de eno aba na Easter year ye bedie no ye de Good Friday comedy show ebeba eno no ebekoso wo Alisa Hotels no free na dwumadie no bekoso nyame ya adomo a on the 18th and 19th of April ya fiada de ye 18th no a 7 p.m. anwumre na say ye de ahyehyɛ so na we enye comedy show say omu begina ho no no we yakan de no okọ ye ma wo Yesu senior ankasa say sister ne ewom enti ntatia aka Yesu ntatia beba DKB ejina mu Peter Foster ejina mu na obi amponsa ne woni aka nyina obia ewo mu a ombeboa ama niema atumi akoso ticket no wuhia bia akozen garden na bi wo hono Vida Cafe Accra Mall na Tema Community 11 udu hono ma tickets a omode ebeye sa comedy show no ubenya bi ato na opese oto no online so a ene niema ekoso kama online so no ubetumi afre 055-813-4734 na ticket na wanya bi normal no 150 Ghana cedis na VIP 250 Ghana cedis ye besa che wade de aka ho ama eniema akoyie na kwawuso yebekọ yeken Easter no kwawu nyame ya adomo a yebefro bepo no eda ya woda ene yebehya se akọ kwawu kwanso eno Linda do ehono mo a ene ye de behya se Bunsu Junction na efiada Akwa Babash no ebekọ so ewa Adom Park ye no so no ewo kwawu hono mo a na memenda Asempa FM kwawu Easter Games ye de ahyehye so kwasieda nyina ne eginam tiafi kwawu no edom na yeko chamade enye na ye ntuapo
mira abotre bokwasem na abotre se tsema disoso kan no if politicians the be bekasa we can you are always going to hit on that and try to denigrate somebody you can see problem ye hu asem na no bebe ye do she take politics out of it me se meka nyomo amuso omodi man pusifo na ya we get nowhere so kasa na mayeko ma bebre when MPP was in power the way man pusifo that's why even eventually omoko see yin wo boku so politicians omo ha shasem amasisi aye edu baby I was politicians no say yakasa must be very careful so we don't inflame it because obi tie oboku the way obekasa no he will be emboldened so obi janechi because when I saw what the guy was saying this afternoon on the press conference very serious and if we continue on that line now eventually you will see the almost approach the fullness so the moon feel name more 3 days after 3 days they will see who owns the land so you can imagine the number of people that will be killed. Wow, and you have to be very careful. I mean, I like us to do the politics looking at Ghana first. But if you are going to take a better chincha politics, your program will not be interesting. But we must come and educate the people that Bibaye do know. 3 months in government. When you are telling me, say, Mudeta ne Juma. 3 months here, more 3 months, I was saying, BB. So you cry there by.
But chairman, you okay? Say government performance any year so say World Bank for her so na or my boy near. Na ye use data data no use
World Bank for no. I don't want us to go litigate what they said. But because a buyer we put certain measures in place, right? Which even though all the indicators were not met, but sometimes don't forget, Sabamba, you man goodwill. There's something called goodwill. That is why you see now say chroma. When we say chroma idea, so people are going about because there's a goodwill. IMF will not leave you in mystery. Don't forget, say more committees can be amounted. So they cannot stop in mainstream. So they order. That is why PURC as some of Obeke. It is agreement that MPP4 almost signed with IMF, so quarterly increment, and that is what we my own actually say. You go to your electricity bill 14%. Because once we agree to continue that, they will agree to give us the money. Unless we said we are no more for the IMF, and then we have to get out. But we said we are going to complete it. Until the data must be wrong, because if this economy, look, people are head cut. Look at about almost millions of people were sent into poverty. A lot of things has happened. That is why the group of Ghanaians voted overwhelmingly against. So you can't rely on data. Data, the data. No, what does the data show? The data show that this economy was a junk economy. But the Ababa, what she said, we're cutting down expenditure, or he has taken prudent measures, right? He's not going to spend beyond his means. So the IMF will give you the chance to continue. Until Abuja, 3 months, 95 days, 96 days, and they want us to perform magic. They want us to solve the Boku problem. Can you say because I buy Fufrabano, the other faction, don't you know they will test the pulse of the government? There may be why I didn't want to go there. It is likely that somebody is testing the pulse of the government to see what the government is. So you don't know whether Obisha has said no more. There are so many things that you can talk about. But when you go there, then the thing becomes political. Let us take politics out. Let cooler heads meet and resolve the issue. It is the interest of all of us than shouting and NDC, BBI NDC. But you have been in power for 8 good years. 8 good years couldn't solve the Boku problem. 8 good years. Or be about 3 months unsolving problem like that. Because of Kase or Bapawa as Mundibaba. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Ayo. Mejidi say be sua bibi so afiri mu. Ewo yenkasa yi mu. Because ade a wunni so control de o ka ho asem so a na wa ye careful. Say won say no
almost President Mahama Kasembi. Say NDC bar power Asunba. It is because anytime NDC has been in power, no, Boku is quiet. That was why I made that statement. So original baby so no cancer.
And chairman, enkoho minima de kura no original so. And nessa NDC na power. Ade a wuni control was so there. Untimi nyina so mfa nche.
But BBF the president. People have found president into I should say time NDC Professor Mills no omo abaimu on 2012 or abaimu. Boku was quiet. So he could have used that, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't go forward. We should move on.
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia chairman Adekoka na waboa former chairman National Democratic Congress Greater Accra Region and MP for New Durban South Onimunyam for Michael Ochibe Fiso Ebeboa yen also awutie yen wo a woje brehwe yen also ka ho bi na ne Ekosiise dwumadie no yetumi